Ba ba. Oh, my chat is broken. Oh, you're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore. Bye, Woody. Anyways, test. Are we live? Are we good? I think we are. Greetings, people viewing this live stream. It is I, Scilapse. My chat's not working. What about if I hit the button? There we go. If I hit the button, then it works. Yay, it's fixed. Look at me go. Okay, now we can play the video game, but first... jumping into a Minecraft VC, don't mind me. Just want a buddy, chum, pal friend. Not necessarily that, actually, it's just... I like voice channels and being in them and getting the opportunity to talk to people. And this is my way to lure people in, is to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go on the server. But I'm also gonna be in a VC, so come say hi. Also, don't mind me, I'm definitely not looking at other stuff. Do I have display capture on? No, I don't. Good. Now, where was I? Okay. Back to Milk Tea server. Okay, it is time to play the video game. Nobody's on. But that is okay. Oh, the lag loading into it. Hello, little winter fox. Aw, you're so adorable. Anyway, gonna leave you to your stead. As for me, I'm gonna... Oh, I should stay here for a short bit. I took a lot of carrots. I should be respectful and grow them back. But anyways, today's plan is to get home and plant some mushrooms and start working on just farming that. Oh, I'm coughing already. Again, not coughing for the longest time, but then I suddenly start coughing again. We're gonna need lots of bones, or bone meal. So I'm hoping some people have some bone meal that I can steal. Or bones. I forget how you make, because isn't there some type of farm you can make to get bone meal? That's dangerous to be keeping around out in the open within my little grabby hands. Ow. If I decided to go the nether, I could steal things. Oh, jeez! And then, and then I could do some bad stuff with this 4 soul sand, but I won't do it. Not just because of incompetence, but because I'm a good person. Also, God! I get jump scared by that notification. Please, stop following me. It's just too scary. Green Frog, or green_frog, thank you for the follow. Milk tea, yes. COVID! Hello, Dungo Chungo. I see your highlighted message. And, okay, sad face. Do not sad face. Sad face is not needed. Be happy! Happy, yay! Happy time! Joy! Also, Dungo Chungo, what the heck are you doing here in my chat? You finally decided to speak to me, eh? Took you long enough. But anyway, hello. You missed yesterday. I went to the end and I did the stuff. Oh wait, I need to go back. I went to the end and I did the stuff. A little incompetent boy who can't play the game well actually played the game and got stuff. So that was fun. Do what? Oh, look at that. I thought that said 69 bones. Do you have a Exodize? Excited? Hold on. I do not understand what you are asking, Green Frog. What do you mean I've been outside your house with a boombox for a week? If not, maybe search it in the crafting table. I don't know what you were even trying to tell me about. Also, what do you mean you're outside my house? You're definitely not outside my house. You know why? Because I don't live in a house. You don't even know where I live. Bone. I need these. I need to steal just some of these. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure I'm allowed to do this. I might be allowed to do this. I'm hoping I'm allowed to do this. If I'm not allowed to do this, that's too bad, because I've done it. Okay, is there anything we want to bring back with us? We want to bring... Oh, I want to bring this with me. Oh, we want obsidian. Oh, we want obsidian. Oh, I love obsidian. Oh, it's awesome. It's amazing. It's fun. I mean, we'll have to get back, you know, alive. Every time I come up these stairs, I walk into that. I have to make it back home alive to do that, and, not very confident in that, so I think I'm gonna quickly... God, I can't stop coughing. Why is it every stream, right before I stream, I feel all well and good and perfectly fine. But then after that, I just cough up all the time. Alright, now we're all nice and fed. Hold on. In a tent, glass box, helmet, my wardrobe. Do you have an Exodus now or not? I'm gonna say no. Because I don't know. My assumption is no. I'm gonna say no to the words that you are typing. I have to remember where I live, because I once again have forgotten. Give me a moment to quickly go remember where I live. I've got to think really hard on it. Yep, thinking very hard. Gotta remember, where was it? Where was it that I live? Oh, right. Yeah, that's where I live. I remember exactly where I live now. Man, I can't believe I forgot, because there was that one tree. It was just, oh, man. Anyways. Oh, shoot. If I pull up the chat, I can't actually see the coordinates on my thing. This is most unfortunate. But I guess I'm gonna just have to keep walking. Well, wait. I can't see. I'm turning off the chat for a minute. And then when I reopen it, it's gonna be super delayed, and it's gonna all pop in at once, like 20 minutes later. But that's too bad, because I need to see where I'm going, because I have no clue. Well, I mean, I have a general clue, but, you know, I have obsidian now, which is something, you know, I don't usually have. And I would like to get home so that I can, you know, get that. Get that for the nether portal, and then I can see about getting a way back. I have a flint and steel in my ender chest, and I did not bring it. Hello, polar bear. I need you for a unique death later. You can get it with searching it. Oh. Is there a ruined portal? Yeah, there's a ruined portal right by my home. So I want to reconstruct it, and use it. Except it's not 10 blocks. You know, 10 blocks is the magical total, but it's actually greater than 10 blocks. It's got, I think it's 3 by 3 big, and it's all funky. Oh, no, I mean, there was one under the ice things in the ocean. If there was, it's probably already been checked out, but I'll go look at it another time, because I've got my priorities. Oh, God. I've got my priorities straight. I've got to get home. I've got to find my way. I've got to keep moving forward so that I can find out exactly what I'm going to do after I get home. At least that's what I'm saying. However, what I actually am going to say is, I just want to go home. I had a thing I was gonna say. I was gonna say a one-liner. Cannot remember it. Forgot it instantly, and I do apologize. It wouldn't have been anything significant or really get anybody all that interested. Oh, I'm already here. Or get anybody all that interested in all what I'm saying, but, you know, I wanted to say a one-liner. Alright, I have a crafting table up ahead, so I should be able to look up the thing that you were talking about from before. I really need to find a way to get around this water better than just leaving it there. But I refuse to make any changes because I just like the layout of the land, especially this part that definitely wasn't caused by a creeper explosion a couple dozen times. We've done it! We've made it back to my house! Hello, house. Hello, cat. I'm gonna put things in a chest. Or in a barrel, rather. It's so weird. Like, this is all the loot I have on the server. But then I got that end loot yesterday. And now I'm just suddenly a beefy boy. I didn't even check if I had a flint and steel. Hello. Do I have iron at the very least? I don't think I do. No iron. And no iron. Okay, so I think I'm gonna only need 3 of these, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Actually, we might not do mushroom farming today. We might actually... We might actually try connecting our nether portal or exploring the nether near our home. That might actually be my new idea. Excuse me, arson? Well, arson can come at a later date. But for now, we need the portal up and running. Oh no, I'm out of sprint. I'm hungry, but I can't drown myself yet because I have to place the obsidian. No, I guess I don't really need these anymore. No! I'm back. Oh. Hold on, can't hear you because I'm watching ad 3 of 4 right now. I'm back. Welcome back. I talked about how arson can come later, but right now we need to fix this portal. So, let's hope I don't make a mistake. I want it to just... Oh, it's gonna bother me, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna bother me. I'm gonna want to have... Oh, I want it to be that tall, but I left the obsidian back at home and I broke my bed, so I can't even dye my way there fast. Oh no! Do I make it big portal or do I make it small portal? I don't like having corners, is the thing. Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. I can go big portal anyway. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm questioning it. I'm a fool because it doesn't have to connect. It doesn't need corners. Alright, cool, we did it. We've found it. We've found our way, and now we know exactly what we need to do next. Wasn't able to hear you for the last 3 minutes. You didn't really miss much. Big. Yes. Why am I here? I broke the bed and moved it to a slightly different position. Guess I'll just die again. Water. I require water. I am thirsty, so please provide unto me some water. Glug glug and all that. What's gonna be faster, me drowning or me getting over to the magma blocks to die? Dun 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 dun. Okay, well, if you picked magma block, I think you're correct on that note. Now, can we actually die? I don't know if we can actually die. Well, I mean, we can actually die, but I don't know if we can die in the way we were intended, because that bit didn't work from before. Why am I here? Last time I moved my bed in a funky place, it worked. So why is it not working all of a sudden? Okay, bed, you can be outside today. Whoop. Outside. There we go. Okay, time to go back again. Dun 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 dun. Why am I doing this song? I don't know. It's my go-to when I do actions. Let's go. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. Ram pam 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 pam. All right. Third time's a charm, right? I'm not gonna spawn outside my house with the bed, am I? Good. Now we're here. Also, I think I'm in the farm. All right. Up. Oh, crafting table. I need to look back at that thing you brought up earlier. Don't mind all the stuff that's being heard in the background. I can't see it right now with the chat I have pulled up. I have to actually pull up Streamlabs chat. Ba 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 ba. EX. Hold on. EXCIT. EX. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Okay, third time. EXC. No. I don't know what was going on with that thing from before. Cow tools. Let's go back to cow. I mean, it's also chicken. But yes, yes. No, just 2 letters in the crafting table. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. Well, I feel like this one isn't what we're looking for, though. Yeah, it's not in that one. Let me go back to creative real quick. Hold on, hold on. I want to find what this thing... Actually, what am I doing? I have Google. Okay, well, here's the thing. I have Google, but I don't have the word in front of me to actually look. Alright, this thing. It's an Easter egg for something to do with... Oh, wait, is it pirate speak? I don't have pirate speak on if it's an Easter egg for pirate speak. Because that's what I'm seeing here on the interweb. I think. I don't care enough to keep looking this up. All I'm seeing when I look it up on the interweb is pirate speak, pirate speak, pirate speak. I don't play with pirate speak. As cool as it is. I'm leaving. I have things to do, and it's now nighttime because I did that. Run. Run and drop again and run back up because we have to go to the bed so we can just spawn in over here. Which, come to think of it, why am I even bothering? I came here for, what is it? I came back here for flint and steel. Also, Scilapse is amazing. Thank you, Jack. Also, hello. It's been a while since you popped into a stream, I think. How's it going, buddy, if you're here to say anything more than just compliments? Unless, of course, you have already disappeared into the void, which I would not blame you for it. Okay, we've got it. We've got the flint and steel. If it wasn't for the fact that I need to bring things with me, I would, I would stand in those doors. I walked into the wall again, but this time I knew on the way up. I didn't avoid it, unfortunately, but I did keep it in mind. Alright, up we go. Up, up, up. Time to head back in. Time to sleep. I need to snooze. And then, after snoozing, I can do this epic gamer move. Oh, wait, no, that's actually a very risky thing to do. I don't want to burn the spawn area. I was going to set a fire so I could die easier. But that might actually not be great. That might actually be a very bad idea. We don't want to accidentally burn down the whole place, so I guess we'll just drown. Oh, God. More things are happening. It scares me every time. Hey, the notifications actually loaded up properly, though. Thank you. Oh, goodness, I'm gonna definitely screw up your name. Karmsivac? Karmsivac? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Karmsivac? Hello, what's up? How are you? Oh God, 3 things. Hold on, I'll talk to you in a moment. After I quickly get my flint and steel and don't forget about it, and then it despawns. How am I, though? I'm okay. I'm doing quite fine on this fine day. How are you, person who has appeared in my chat? What's wrong with me? I didn't even follow yesterday. Well, hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I am acquiring followers, and it will make me feel stronger. For every follower I acquire, I get 1 more, and that is a true fact. No, don't worry, I'm not a person who's like heavy on focus for follower counts or any of that. Anyways, we're heading back to my land once again. Also, just Karm. I forgot to read that out loud, but just Karm. Yes, yes. I am on my way back to my home so I can go light a portal, and then I think the stream plan is going to switch from mushroom farming again to this time trying to find my way through the nether to other places and also just kind of explore that. You see, I explored the end yesterday, and it was something fun. I'm a person who dies a lot and doesn't really try at the video game, so trying at the video game there was quite an experience. Ah! Well, case in point about what I was saying. Hi, Polar Bear. Like I said before, I'll be coming back some other time to get that unique death off of you. I'm doing well. How long have you played Minecraft? I played Minecraft back in grade school, but I have no clue when it was. And it was just the free version of Minecraft, like the online one where you just look up, like, try Minecraft for free. It's what everybody did back then. But yeah, this would have been, goodness, how long ago was I in grade school? A long time ago. That's what I'll say, it's just a long time ago, because I don't feel like doing the math. I feel like being lazy. But, oh shoot, I have the F3 thing kind of mixing with the chat, so I can barely see the text. Oh, that's great. Is this your fave game? I don't necessarily know what my favorite game is, but Minecraft is one of those games you can always just come back to and have a different experience with what you do. So I'd say I like Minecraft. I quite enjoy it, but I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. But when it comes to stream history, of course it is my favorite. Yes, yes. Hold on, I gotta close this because I'm really struggling to read the stuff. By the way, man, maybe I can help you out with your Twitch designs. You check out some of my work on Discord if you want. Sorry, but unfortunately, I'm planning to have everything I do be done by myself. That's the way in which I wish to grow. But I appreciate the wanting to help. Hold on. Maybe you want to check? I'm not the most interested. However, I would suggest if there's anybody of relevance in the chat who is interested, perhaps maybe they should consider checking you out. For the thing you're talking about, not just checking you out, because it's weird to just say go check people out. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Anyway, bed. He's in your bed. I'm in your bed. He's got the key. I'm just a mat. That's it. I'm running back. Running back because I simply must go light this portal. It's all that I care about in life. That is a complete and utter lie, but it is what I'm going to claim it to be. That way I have a reason for it to be a certain way. I'm just kind of saying the words right now, and I do apologize because I don't have commentary. I was about to do that, but actually I want that. Then I can do this. Then I can jump through. See? I did it. I jumped through. Yay! Okay. What's the plan? Do I wanna... There was a plan. I wanted to... Oh, yeah, I wanted to go through, but with music to make it cooler. Hold on, actually, let me... I'm gonna pull up the same soundtrack as before, except I had songs loaded up as a just in case, but I actually didn't load up this one. So I'm gonna see, because I already forgot what it sounds like, which sucks. Oh wait, no, I remember what it sounds like. It's the or do I want to go with something different? No, you know what? We're only just starting this out, so I'm gonna do this and hope for the best. And 3, 2, 1, boom. Aw, come on, be a little louder, please. Hold on, there, just a tiny bit louder, tiny bit louder. Crimson Forest, great! Mushrooms, great! You know, I'm just really running around. Oh, nice! I want to bring Fungi back with me too, but that can come for after. Also, I have no clue how the audio balancing is. Also, yes, I do know there is a Hoglin behind me. However, I must simply keep moving at this speed because I'm hungry. Sucks that I have it on such short loop, but it's the best I could pull up under short notice. By the way, it's music from Shovel Knight, for those who don't know. Shovel Knight music. What is it called? Is it the Schemer? I think it's the Schemer. Oh god! Oh, the big mama came after me after. It didn't even die. Okay, so I punched the baby and the parent came after me. Doesn't look like there's much down there of interest to me right now. Honestly, I thought I was gonna die way faster, so I'd have to end the schemer a bit faster, but it turns out I'm actually not dead yet. However, I'm about to be. I ate my own words. Oh, but I escaped. Or at least try to. How am I alive? Oh, now I'm dead. Well, I had a good run. I didn't even check to see if anybody commented on audio balancing. For all I know, I could have been way too loud or way too quiet. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Oh, my chat hasn't even caught up on that yet. Okay, there we go. It's all fixed. No comments. Got it. That's not a bad thing. It's perfectly fine. I just mean I need to make sure everything was A-okay. Or if it was fine, I'd assume it'd be quiet if it was fine. So I think I did a fine job there. Fine job, great times. And now we have to make a decision on... Oh, actually, what am I thinking? No, here's my decision. We're going back to the Nether, and I want to explore more. I don't care if it kills me. I want to see more. I want to see if I can find anything close by. Because the thing is, the Crimson Forest, I'm pretty sure, is in the same direction for the bridge. Like this specific Crimson Forest, with how Nether portals work compared to the overworld. This Crimson Forest should be the one that's connected to the bridge by the main spawn area. So I shouldn't be too far from it, I don't think. So I think I ran that way first. So let's go further in. And yeah, I know there's piglins, and I should wear gold, but I'm not going to. Because I don't want to. Oh boy. My goal is to see if I can find that bridge, because I'm 90% sure it's gotta be in this area. Yeah, I hear you guys, but listen, to go away. I'm trying to find something here. Something important. Or just any signs of, you know, building, player building. So Hoglin down there, that's not gonna help me. Let's go further down, I suppose. Well, I say further down, more so I'm gonna keep adventuring forward and hope for the best. Not seeing any significant building-related items. I could also just have my sense of direction completely mixed up. And this is actually the complete opposite direction of where to look, if this is the same Crimson biome. However, I don't really know too much. Yawning. Bum-ba-dum. Nah. Let's just hope I don't kill myself too soon to it. You know, in the video game, by the way, Twitch, just gotta specify that detail. Is that a bridge over there? Or is that just the terrain? Let me go to the edge of the world real quick. That looks like it could be natural gravel. Or that could be some type of player-made terrain. So let's get a closer look. As I approach it, it looks like cobblestone? Have we found players' stuff? Yes, we have. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's cobble. Cool. Now I just need to know how to get over there. I certainly won't be able to make it through this. Well, still can understand you, but a little too loud in my opinion. Oh, I see. Well, the music's over for now. Oh, hi. Lava time. I don't care if I kill you, I just want you in lava. I was hoping he'd kill me. Whoop. Well, that works. I was gonna say, I hope he kills me on the way, No, when he dies. That's what I wanted to say. I hope he kills me when he dies. because then we could go down together, and then I'd have a quick escape, and he'd be gone for good. Excuse me. I should really do something productive, but I'm actually feeling a bit sleepy. In all honesty, yesterday I did my stream. Come on, I didn't even do that right. That was like a buffered hit. I also hear zombies in danger. Hi, zombie. I'm gonna hinder your progress by knocking you back to the shore. There you go, now you have to take your time to get over here. But anyways, I did yesterday's stream, which was actually a long stream for my standards. I think it was like, what, 3.5 hours-ish? Give or take a little. So that was fun. But then, Octochip YT, he went live, and, he was playing VR chat, and he, like, asked around on Discord servers, hey, anyone wanna play VR chat around this time? And then later I joined, and I played some of the game. And that was about 2-3 hours-ish. Well, no, no, it was 2 hours at least. I don't think it was 3. I think 3 is a bit too much. I keep knocking you in the water so you'd leave me alone and have to make your way back here like a cool guy. But you keep coming back. But anyway, so I did that for a while, and because I work on a night shift schedule, you know, it was very scuffed sleep time through the day. Because, you know... Oh, I killed him. Because, you know, I didn't go to bed until, I think, maybe 4 or 5 something in the afternoon. And usually I go to bed between 12 and 1. And this is Eastern Standard Time, for anyone curious. So it's like, I am definitely a bit more sleepy from yesterday. So I'm not feeling like doing anything major today, compared to how it was yesterday, but... it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. I think I left wheat in the water. Do I want to go back, though? Not really. Honestly, I'm in a position where I'm already feeling like calling it quits. I don't want to anticlimactically end a stream so soon. Especially with the activity that has already happened on it. Because I think it's, what, 5 different people have already appeared in the stream? That's so rare. Usually I get, like, maybe 2. But even 2 is kind of rare. 1 is rare. So it's like, I don't want to end abruptly. It's too soon. It's too soon. However, I'm not really feeling like making progress. So I've got to decide, what is it I prioritize doing? What do I want? What is my biggest goal right now? And now my goal is just to get to that cobblestone path in the nether and see where it takes me, because then maybe it can just lead me to a very safe place where all the people are. I want to be where the people are. And that's the only part of the song I know. We're done to the world. All I want to do is go find the people without having to walk across the land, searching far and wide these Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Okay, so now we know that this way is correct in that's the direction of people. But we also know that it's down this way a little bit. So we're actually going to try reaching the end side of this, roughly. There's a wall that goes up. So maybe not the end, but we'll start heading in this direction. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, just, that's not what I meant to do. Coming through, pardon me, don't mind me. Oh, that's a drop into a pit of death. This is less pit of death-like, so I'm gonna follow through with it. Oh, but then there's also Pit of Death, so I guess I've just gotta run. Sweet, we're on the side with the cobblestone. That's good. That's good to know. Other note, there are lots of piglins, and we should hurry up and run. That was a very risky move I did there, and I took it anyways. All I want to do is follow this cobblestone I found. Now look at this cobblestone that I just found. Oh no! Run! Run! You say run! I say run! Just run away! Okay, good. It's not on me, but there's another one right there. Alright, good. We avoided two. Is this supposed to be a ruined portal? This is supposed to be a ruined portal. There's also piglin there, which is now on me. Hey, buddy. Hey, fuck. Well, do what makes you feel best. Well, I'm conflicted on what makes me feel best. What makes me feel best is doing content. But sleep is important, and I'm wasting away my sleep, which might hinder my progress at work. But I also want to play block game a little bit, and also potentially lure people into my VC so that they will talk to me, and I will have more reason to befriend them. That's always my biggest goal when it comes to Minecraft servers, is just, I quite literally will just sit there and essentially put some bait on a fishing rod and lay it out there for anybody to latch onto and come into this. That's what happens every time. Also, now that we know our way a tiny bit, we're gonna have to hope that that piglin isn't there anymore. Which it might not be. Oh, well that's no good. Oh, geez, hey, go away. Thank you. But yeah, right now, we want to find the way to the cobblestone. There's cobble. However, that's not the one I went to last time, I don't think. Hup. Ah, here's some cobblestone. However, that leads towards and not away. So let's head down this way. Yay! I want cobblestone. I am hungry. I want to eat rocks. Is that the cobble over there? No, I think that's just netherrack. Oh, there's cobble. Oh. Well, not necessarily the cobble I'm looking for, but it is cobble. And really, is there anything else we value more? There it is! Let's go! Let's follow it! It's time to follow the path again. And hopefully not die. Now there's a baby hoglin. Man. I really hope this isn't just this and that's it. Die, baby hoglin. Haha, you're afraid of me. Be afraid. And fall in lava while being afraid. I am killing a child. I killed it. Okay, so it looks like it's just a ruined portal here, and there's nothing else left by the cobblestone barter. No, wait, a barter is a trader. Well, that's a mistake. I think I'll be fine, though. I was wrong. Hello, cat. I still need to name you. However, I think for the time I'm on this server, I'm just only ever going to bring up the fact that I should name you, and not actually ever name you. Okay. Mushroom farming, nether exploring, those were the ideas. How long have I been streaming for so far? 44 minutes. I might stay for a bit. I jump into hello to the lab, and I get an ad for Minecraft shoes, death to the baby, dirt hovel with the kitty. Are you not able to use S's, Mox? Oh wait, no, you used an S there, never mind. Anyways, hello Mox. Man, Mox is here. My motivation to stream has suddenly taken a 180. I suddenly want to continue simply because Mox is now present. But anyways, hello, how is it going, Mox? I don't know why I'm heading back here. I know where that cobblestone goes now, and it doesn't really help with anything. Also, I pulled up my chat, and it's on a delay again. All it has from Mox is I jump into hello to the lad, and I get the ad for Minecraft shoes. That's all I see. Give me more than just that. Minecraft shoes are cool and all, but I want more. Oh, there it is. Everything popped up at once, and I got a smile. Now I'm just kind of wandering into the forest, mainly because I want to go back to the place with the glowberries. Because now that I know glowberries aren't important on this server anymore, or something rare that people haven't come across yet, now I just want to go get some and take them home with me. Which, by the way, where is that again? Hold on, I'm really trying to think here. I'm using my brain to remember. I'm thinking really hard. Oh, right, I remember exactly where it was. I just had a brain blast. That's what it is. Yep, there we go. I know exactly where I'm going. Should be right around this area. Ah. Hold on. If my noggin remembers correctly, it should be coming up right about this corner. Very close, very close. It should be, like right around here. Right around here is where it is. But where exactly? Hold on. Let me scout the area real quick. Where are you? There you are. Oh no! There you are. I just want to get a glowberry. I don't even need multiple. I just need at least one. Then I can just farm my own away from here. The thing is, I still want to turn down there into something. Because when I first found it, I thought it looked so cool. Okay, there are skeletons around. There are 3 skeletons. I'm already down a couple hearts, but I'm running in. Dun 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 bah dun bum 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 banana 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 bum bum banana bum bum banana na 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 bum bum banana bum bum banana na 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 banana bum banana banana. Banana. I really like the leaves that fall. Why can't I jump off when crouching anymore? Did they remove that? Oh god. Ah! Ah! Run! Oh god, I ran face first into a skeleton. Okay, cat, that didn't work out for me. I realize now. Oh, I know. We're doing the monster problem on Thursday, but I want to check out Nightfall, a daring journey with you specifically, because it's co-op, and you can drift a horse. Don't know when, but somehow I'll find a chance. Also, do not the die. Arrow in the face. I'm sorry, Mux. I failed you. I did the die. Also, but I want to check out Nightfall. Why do I feel like I've heard of that? A daring journey with you. It'd be funny because I am a knight. The die has been done, yes. Hold on, I gotta Google this now because now I'm curious because I feel like I've heard it. Also, quickly, while I think, the Shovel Knight song I used earlier. Nightfall. Is it the extra part? A part of it too? I can only assume. I don't know why I'm having a dyslexic moment currently. Oh, it's a thing on Steam. God, I hope this doesn't need money right now because I have absolutely no way of getting Steam money at this current time. Oh my god! That'd be funky. You get muskets? I'm not a big fan of guns all that much in games, but muskets are cool. But unfortunately, I don't have the funds for that at this current point in time. I have this whole thing going on. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go into that story real quick. Really dumb thing. Let me talk about a really dumb thing. At my store, they used to sell Steam gift cards, and I would buy Steam gift cards for Steam. And then I bought the last Steam gift card that was there, and they have since gotten rid of Steam gift cards. There are no more, and there are no plans on bringing more back. They even have this little feature for, like, Steam cards specifically, and it's like they're still keeping the logo for, like, oh, get Steam cards and use them for this. But they're gonna keep that without buying Steam cards, so it's dumb. No other place in the general area where I live sells Steam cards. Not a one place, and also, most places here open at like, 8 or 9 in the morning, and the thing is, I get off work at 7, and my choice is either go home and then have to, you know, get up and go back out a little bit later, like once I get home. Or, also I'm just wandering blindly right now. Or, stay at my store until the time hits, and I don't want to stay at my store for an hour doing nothing just to simply go to a store to maybe find Steam cards. But anyways, so I did that. And then, since I couldn't do that, I tried buying Steam money off the internet using PayPal, which I've never used PayPal before, but I finally did it. And, I wanted to do a safe pick for my first go, just in case something went wrong. So I bought $5 of Steam money, and I was just like, hey, that's cool, that works out. It worked. I got the $5. So then I decided, okay, now that I got that, let's up the price. Okay, sure, I'll add some more to it. Could not add any more because it wanted to make sure, like, for safety and all that, oh, we want to make sure that it's actually you spending it, and, we want to make sure that you're actually wanting to do this, blah, blah, blah. You know, the safety protocol, because it's spending money on the internet. Well, ooh, that looks cool. But unfortunately, I think I'm going to die if I go down there, so I'm going to ignore it for now. So, it tells me, okay, well, if you want to buy this other thing, you're going to have to enter your online banking information. And the thing is, it gives you only one option, and that's to log into your online account for the bank you connected. And I don't have that. Because in order to go on or add a bank to your PayPal, you've got to do it like one of two ways. Either log in on your online banking account, or do a second option, which is like get information off of your paperwork and use that to log in. And basically, I did that. I did the second option to get my account up and all that. So I don't even have an online banking account. And PayPal requires you to enter only that to actually verify yourself, which is dumb because I didn't use one in the first place. So that's unfortunate. And then I went out of my way to try making an account for that specific online banking. I went through the process starting out, and it said, okay, to verify that you are who you are, we're going to send you a PIN number to your phone. And I was like, okay, I'd be fine with that. And it did that thing where it's like, okay, you can pick out of these numbers, and it's like, it's the thing where it's like the first 3 or 4 numbers, then star, 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 then like the last 2 or 3 numbers of the whole phone number. And it's just like, okay, here is your one option. And it's like, you can't enter a phone number to be texted or get messaged in any way. You can only pick from this one option that appears. And it's not my phone number. And nobody affiliated with me uses this phone number. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do because I have absolutely no connection to it. And I don't know what I do now because I can't add my own number, and this other number is just a random number. So what do I do? The answer, I do nothing. I guess Steam is just no longer an option. No, but actually, my plan is go to the bank and ask them questions about it. Because right now, I'm kind of drawing a blank, because there's no alternative. I've tried looking around for all these different alternatives, and people experiencing the same problem. Nobody knows what to do in this situation. There's not even answers on Q&As that I've looked at. It's quite literally people just going like, I don't know what to do. And it's like, man, tell me if you find out an answer. Then it's like, oh yeah, okay. Well, I double-checked the phone number on your PayPal and on your Steam account. Steam account PayPal? I don't think I added my phone number to my Steam account. What's that? Oh, that's a fox. I don't think I added my phone. Maybe I did. I'll look at it, but the thing is, this number I've never seen before. So I have a feeling it's probably not connected to those, but I'll consider that, Mox. So thanks for that. Yeah. I don't really have much else to say on the matter. It's just, that really upsets me because I had a whole Steam sale thing going on, and I was so ready for it, and I couldn't get the money to actually buy the stuff for the sale and like all of what I was trying to do in bulk. And I was just sat there like, well, I can't pass up on all of these sales. I'll buy what I can with the money I have, and I guess I'll just have to figure something out another time to get this other stuff. And it's just, it is such an issue. And I don't know why. I don't know why my store stopped selling Steam cards. It was one of the best-selling gift cards we had. Wait, is it during all of this that you bought me that game? I bought you that game, I bought you that game with the last Steam card I got. Yes, yes. But Mox, that was a gift. Also, yeah, you're welcome, by the way. Didn't get a single thank you. My God, so inconsiderate. Can't believe you just sit there and not even say thank you. I mean, listen, man, I don't know how much you wanted that game. Maybe you didn't want that game at all. You just put it on your wish list, but you're just sat here and not even a thank you. I can't believe it. Also, faces and emotes. There's no problem with it, Mox. Here's the thing. The game I bought you, for the price that it was, it had no impact on what I was planning for sales purchases. If that makes you feel any better. Because it would not have made a difference for the options I decided. But yeah. So it's really dumb, and I have no way of getting money. So I have to figure something out. But then also, all of these real-life things keep getting in the way of me going to the bank. That, and just not wanting to go because I'm so tired because of all this other stuff. So then it's a whole journey about doing that. And I don't even know if the bank can help. Because I've had instances where I go to the bank and they're just like, oh, we don't know what to do. It's like, this is a thing connected to you. How do you not know what to do? I don't know. I don't know why I thought I did say thank you. Sorry, dude. It's fine, Mox. I don't actually have any grudgement or upsetness over this. Oh, hey, pumpkins. I've just been walking in a straight line, by the way. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. No, it's all good, buddy, and I hope you enjoy the game, because I'm a big Tales of fan. And when I saw that you had a Tales of game on your wish list, I was just like, oh my God, I need to get it for him. I will, listen, for games, I've made a decision for games I will buy people on Steam. Originally, I said I'd only play I'd only buy people Death Road to Canada on Steam. But my new vow is Death Road to Canada and Tales of games, because I really like Tales of games, even though I only played Symphonia. Sorry, by the way, I just leaked the game that I bought you. I don't know if that was supposed to be a secret. Maybe it was one of those games where you're like, hey, I want to keep it to myself and not have people know that this is actually what I want to play. In which case, I'm sorry, but, you know, it's too late to turn back now. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about something, Mox. Just random thing. Have you ever heard of Parsec? Because I was thinking of something, like, a while back, because I watched a YouTube video, I forget what it was, but somebody talked about Parsec, and then it made me think, for what Parsec can do, it made me think of a thing you said way back when in 7 Days to Die, like when we first ever played that together. About, like, I think it was more just a quick offhanded remark. I don't know if it actually meant anything, but, I think you brought up, like, asking if Death Road to Canada was multiplayer, and I said it's only local. There's a thing called Parsec, and from what I've been told about it, you can essentially play local games on, online with people. And so that means, in theory, you'd be able to play Death Road to Canada multiplayer just across the world, which I think is cool. Love the Tales of series. Admittedly, my introduction was... Here's the thing, I like the Tales of series, but I'm terrible with names. Zillia, I think? I had not heard of Parsec. Yeah, but basically Parsec is supposed to be basically any games that have local multiplayer this thing will make you able to do local multiplayer on the internet. So you can basically do local multiplayer games online, and it's fun. But I haven't actually looked into it to say a thing, but just just to bring it up as a thing, because I remember you have been the only person that I've talked to who's brought up a local multiplayer game. But anyway, yeah, that's how it's pronounced. My introduction was Tales of Symphonia, and I think that was one of my first 3 games? It was either one of my first 3 or one of my first 4. No. It was first 4 or 5, 4 or 5. Because the first game I ever knew was Mario Kart Double Dash. The second game I ever knew, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Or that was the third because Super Mario Sunshine was also one of the top 3. And then 4th and 5th, one of those was Tales of Symphonia. Ugh. Excuse me. Xillia is wild. It's got 2 games, one where you can either play God or a nerd doctor, then the sequel has you journey through the multiverse while paying off crippling life debt. Xillia 2 is my fave. Awesome. I honestly don't remember them as much. The thing is, I know bits and pieces of different Tales of games, but I haven't actually played any of them besides Symphonia. Oh no, is it a Trident? No, it's just normal. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Hey, buddies. But anyways, I forget most of them by name. The only ones I remember, like for characters, I mean. The only ones I remember by name and then I can link characters to them is Tales of Symphonia, Vesperia, and I always get it wrong. The one with Velvet, the one that I bought you, the Bristeria? Bursteria? I don't remember. That one. You got a whole aqua party with ya. Water conga. Yeah, I abandoned the conga for some land conga guys, though. Also, I've really been just traveling in this line. The stream title is Mushroom Farming, but I'm really just walking in a line. There's a zombie villager. He fell in a hole. I feel bad. Oh my god, please electrocute me. Hi. I don't think it will. Anyways, Berseria, that's it. That one. That's the game. I'm being very loud. Mighty Thor, strike me down. Ah, yes. I need Mjolnir. In order to... is it Mjolnir or is it Thor that... Because here's the thing. I always assumed it's Mjolnir that holds the power to actually use the whole lightning thing, yeah? But I don't pay attention to, like, lore for superhero bits. So I actually don't know if it's, like, Thor's powers because he's this godly being, you know, son of Odin and all that. Or if it's supposed to be... what was it? I've forgotten. Or if it's supposed to be, it's the weapon that holds the power. Also, can I just say, Thor's the god of thunder. He's the god of the noise that comes after lightning strikes. What a pathetic being. How would you like to be the god of the noise that comes after the threat? How would you feel being so inferior? I'd be so sad if I was Thor. Actually, no, I think I'd love being the god of thunder because it's a very dumb title to have. Both Thor and the Hammer do it. I see. He's also the god of oak trees. I'm not even gonna ask why. I'm just gonna accept it as it is. Good thing we don't have oak trees in this area. We're a spruce boy. Blah. Okay, so yeah, so far I've ran around in circles and then walked in a straight line. Maybe I should try doing something productive. Lipstick ad! Hold on. I don't know if he can hear me, so I'm gonna actually just quickly open this up and, hold on, where's the... Shoot, there's no emote that fits for this. I guess I can't do an emote then. That's too bad. I guess I'll just have to wait for him to get out of lipstick purgatory. Hello, cat. The Air Force is trying to steal me! Mox is on a journey right now. A journey that I simply cannot help with. He's stuck on it alone. 'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My friends have all gone. There's no one to deride me. But you gotta have friends. Stop singing! Alright. Now Australia is talking to me. The whole country is talking to you? The banks! The banks! The banks! Man, I am so glad Mox is keeping me informed on what's going on because it is so entertaining. Pizza. I see. So, I need to know when Mox actually gets through all of this so I can just go through the play-by-play of what happened in that time he was gone. Or not when he was gone, but just what he went through. I can only assume the ads are probably done by now. So we have... lipstick ad. The Air Force is trying to steal me. Now Australia is talking to me. The banks, the banks, the banks. Pizza. I am now free. I'm trying to stick to what the capitals are. Okay, we gotta go plant these somewhere. Somewhere where they can be shaded. Shaded. Shade. Where are shades? I assume not here. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, but that's gonna cut into the tree. Maybe I should just make a skybox. Whee! Whee! You know, I've been finding every time I go on this SMP and wait in a VC to see if I can lure people in, it's not as effective as my own Discord VC. Because I'm realizing I just keep on being alone. And the only person who's ever joined me in this instance is Panda, but Panda is currently not here. I can't build one out of sand, and I have little resources of anything else. Excuse me. Very minimalist living, yeah. Oh! Oh no! Let me put my mushrooms away first. Here's a problem. If we kill the banner guy, we can't go near Marky's because she lives right at a... right at a village. Or is that the iron farm? Or maybe it's both of them. No, I think it's just the iron farm. Anyways, there's danger out here. Wait, I haven't died to one of you yet. Marky killed the one that I tried to die to. Lol, I may have jumped into your VC to tempt you into joining. What the heck is this?
That is a boy.
What is this?
Temptation. That's what this is.
Mox, this is dumb. Mox, what the hell? Look where we are. What is this?
It's a place of your own making.
No, this place sucks. I'm going to the better one. There we go. I went to General 2.
Oh, wow.
God, I can't believe you, Mox. I never go into VC1. Never.
Never?
Never. Except for that one time, just now. Never before today.
Never, ever.
Never.
VC1 is not real.
I don't care about it. I only care about number 2. That's how it's been for so long.
That's what it's all about. VC2 is the place.
Seriously, any server that has 2 or more voice channels, I always go to number 2. It's always my favorite. Also, I'm going to quickly go edit a message, that way I'm not falsely advertising to other people that I'm in their VC.
Got it.
Because now I'm here with you, which is so much better if I'm being honest.
You're drowning.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're drowning.
I'm getting a drink real quick.
Yeah, just a quick little thirst. That's quite the thirst you've got there.
There we go. Oh man, I sure do feel all hydrated. Man, I still don't know how to swim.
Shame.
Or
we lose many a Cylaps this way.
I don't know how to do anything that involves the water besides drinking it.
What even is water?
2 hydrogen. Yeah, 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. That's what water is. I want to know what water is. I want you to show me.
Do you ever hear that debate about whether water is wet or not?
Yes. What do you think, Mox? Let's get political.
Let's get political.
I say it's not.
I also actually say it's not.
Oh, wow, we don't even need to debate then.
It's not
mutual.
A debate. Because a state of being wet would require that the water itself was making itself wet.
Yeah. Hold on, do you think the entire argument is actually just a sexual joke?
It's really reaching out there. It's getting out there and seeing how much wool it can pull over people's eyes.
I'm gonna go back to trying to plant mushrooms somewhere. No, I need blocks. I can't plant my mushrooms yet.
So are you planning on just cultivating the giant mushrooms for the sake of having the mushrooms? Because I know you're the mushroom boy. Or are you going to do the thing that I used to do when it became a thing and build a house out of the mushrooms?
All I care about is mushroom soup. I don't know if you noticed, Mox, I like dirt houses. I don't like these fancy, like, Mario Toad houses. I like dirt shack.
I've gotten the idea of that.
Yeah. Mox, can I just say, I'm really depressed about the end on this server.
Oh?
When we did the Ender Dragon fight, me and the other folks who own this place.
Yes, and everybody had a sword, nobody had a bow except for one dude. I remember sitting here being there for it, thinking, why does nobody have a bow?
Yeah, but also, I don't care about that. That was fine. That was funny. But, the actual issue for me was just, I built a dirt shack, and then Enderman came by and picked it apart, and I checked it out yesterday, because I went to the end, and I actually did stuff. I actually played the game right. And, all that was left was 2 dirt blocks and my door.
Oh man, they stole your whole home.
Here's the thing, an Enderman actually put a block back, but they put it 1 too far off. So it just extended my house. He tried to extend my house, but instead just made it look even smaller. Or even less than what was there. Oh hey, it's nighttime. What if I just plant my mushrooms now?
Will that work?
I think so, because it just depends on the light level that they're in.
Gotcha. I
am the mushroom man. I know the mushrooms. That makes me
He
think of
knows
the
the way.
milkman from Psychonauts. I am the
I'm the milkman.
milkman.
My milkman is delicious.
My milk is delicious. Special delivery. I don't
Good
want to
times, good times.
sleep because I need mushrooms. Mushrooms are my safe haven. They make me feel whole. That's
Not
something
even that
I'm.
egg.
Oh, egg. That's something
Egg.
I'm always gonna regret though. Is back at the Flock SMP with like Sir Jodo and all that. He gave me the ability to make mycelium wherever I crouched on grass, and I was gonna do this whole lore thing about converting the island over and then getting infected with a parasitic mushroom. Uh, and it never saw the light of day because the server pretty much died out, and I didn't have the motivation.
Aw.
Someday, Mox, I will get infected by a parasitic mushroom, and then I will do cool things. Don't you
Someday I'll
worry.
be part of the mushroom hive mind.
Someday I will become mushroom. Chicken, you teleported. Actually, I teleported. Aha, mushroom placed. I didn't bring bones.
Oh no. How are you gonna grow the mushroom
I
without the
have to
bones?
bone the mushrooms to make them
You
big.
gotta bone the mushroom,
I gotta
Sileps. It's
bone
important.
it to make it big, Mox.
You gotta bone that mushroom.
Oh, you can't place it on Core Store. How odd.
Oh, didn't know that.
I didn't. I could have sworn you can place it on Core Store. That's
Maybe it has
so
to be like
odd.
grass coarse dirt versus like just coarse dirt.
What? There is no grass coarse dirt.
Oh,
Coarse dirt can't
so it
grow
shows what
grass
I
on
know.
it. Oh no! A skeleton! Place the mushrooms, I don't care. I might
Get his
die.
bones! Get his
Oh wait, he has
bones!
bones inside him. Ah shoot! I gotta combat him with a mushroom, but I'm very incompetent and weak
Get him!
already.
It's going great.
Aw,
It's going great. You got it. You got it. Oh.
I'm dead. I'm sorry. Okay, here's the good news. I planted the mushrooms. Oh god, another one! Round 2.
Oh no.
Round 2.
Get him.
Oh no, I landed on a block which reduced the crit. I did it! I got bones! Time to go bone some shrooms.
Gotta bone them shrooms.
Oh, I'm stuck under a tree. Oh. Oh no, a spider!
No. No, the bones. No.
I guess today, I'm the one who got boned.
I see.
Puts on shades. Very subtly.
Bomb goes
Except
up. The spider's
I
still
didn't
there,
even die
my
to the
dude.
spider. No, the spider's fine. He's my friend now. He's gonna let me go because he knows I'm gonna bone some mushrooms.
He
The
doesn't want to get in the way of
skeletons
such
don't
a
want
thing.
me to do this though because I'm gonna use their brother to bone something.
That's true. It's probably offensive in their culture.
Yeah. Shoot, I'm getting caught in the trees, and I have the chat open. No one else is talking right now. I can ignore the chat. Now I can see. However, there is all this bad stuff on me, so I might not get to boning too quick. Might take a few minutes. Baba Booey. Don't think you can subtly get that past me because I said I was going to close the chat, and then I hear your keyboard type.
Clickety clackety.
Clickety clackety, smickety smackety. I want to bone something already, but they're telling me no. I should really get bone meal so I can drive by bone.
Drive by bone.
It's like dry bones,
On the
but
fly bone.
drive by. Drive by. Did it. Drive by.
That's what
Creeper.
this means, right? Drive by.
I'm not even in a vehicle. I'm just using my legs.
Ah, creeper.
Amen.
Oh,
like
man.
religious. Oh no, I encapsulated myself in a mushroom box. Help. Help!
Mushroom house.
Use your
Spider!
vocal powers to stop the spider from killing me.
Spider, no!
Did
Spider, no spider.
that work?
Spider, no spider.
Hey, Mox, I think your plan actually worked. Your words worked. The spider
Yes.
has ceased attacking me.
I have a way of communicating with spiders.
Well, now it's dead.
Aww. Sad.
Anyways, there we go. Oh no, I got 0 mushrooms from that. I'll come back for it later.
Shame.
Drive by. Oh,
Drive by.
Sweet. I got my last one and it worked out.
A spider.
Okay, good
and
news.
a Zambu.
I don't need to worry about any of these things now because actually, why am I...
Egg.
There we go.
Oh, goodbye, egg.
Egg. It's okay. I have egg. I just realized I made... What did I make? Was it another hardcore? I made another hardcore series. I had a sweet baby boy. Excuse me. I put him in my home and he really fell in love with the door. And I haven't been there since I started it.
Hmm.
He's just kind of been sat there, wilting away.
With that door.
At least he has the door. Creeper.
It's all he wants in the world, after all.
Amen.
He's content. Amen.
No, amen. It's
Amen.
religious. Oh my
is
god,
not.
the creeper and I made a baby.
So you did the miracle of life. Look how confused it is. It doesn't even know how this happened. The joint between Mushroom Boy and Creeper produced chicken.
My baby ran away and the creeper went too.
He's following you.
I've
He has
been
to
left
nurture the
alone.
child.
Mox, my child and new partner have left me.
It's been a very rough couple of minutes.
Is this because of all the boning I did last night? Did you find
it's
out about it?
It's all the drive-bys, the boning,
no.
the mushrooms.
Ah! Oh,
It
goodness.
can't live that kind of life.
They're back for revenge. Think of our child. Think of our child we had together. No, I'm in a corner. No!
No! No!
Mox, my child is almost an orphan.
Almost an orphan. You can't die now. If you die, who will raise
Mox, that's my whole thing. I'm the death guy.
them? Sometimes you have to change your way.
I'll have to change for my child, who, by the
For
way,
the
is
baby.
lost somewhere in a forest and could potentially die.
Yeah. We haven't thought this through, have we?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The creeper had the child, but, creeper came after me and died, so I don't know where the child actually is.
Oh no. We'll have to keep an eye out for a long-lost chicken.
Cluck, cluck, cluck. I have sapling. I know chickens love eating saplings.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Buck, buck, buck. Chicken. Actually, I don't even know where I went. I think my house is over here. There's my house. So the chicken shouldn't be too far from here.
Hopefully.
I hope. Oh, this is the bone tree. This is the tree where the mating happened, I think.
You'll never forget this location.
Actually, I don't think it was, because it was supposed to be in a place where the creeper couldn't reach me, which I think was actually here. There we go. Okay, I found bone tree. Now let me take a little goosey gander. Oh, no, that's grass.
Greps.
This is my new goal. I have a child and he ran away into the forest. I hope he doesn't think I killed his mother. Or am I the mother? I don't
You're
know
the one
how...
who had the egg, so I guess.
I guess I'm the mother.
You're the mom.
Ah, damn it! Just after Mother's Day.
Just after Mother's Day. Didn't even have a chance to get you
orphanize
anything.
that baby now. Didn't give me anything for Mother's Day.
This whole thing has gotten out of hand.
Yeah, also, I think I lost the baby, so I might just write him off as dead.
Writing them off on your taxes.
Man.
Dead baby tax.
Well, at least I still have Pepeto. I love my son. He's my favorite. He's my favorite of all the children I've had out of 2. Also, I've fallen into a pit that I don't have an escape from, so I might just drown.
I don't know how you're gonna get out of that without any tools. You could, I suppose, smash some of the. Oh no, we've chosen death.
No, this is what I do every time I fall in this pit, Mox.
You drown yourself.
Yes. There's getting fall damage in this little ravine here is actually very difficult. It's very annoying, and often it leads to me having to do more work. Whereas this way, I drown and I'm free. Oh yeah, I should go for the mushroom.
Yes, your mushrooms that you grew.
Mushrooms! I didn't get any brown ones, but that's okay because the red ones are more important. Because they have more they have more rarity because they were somewhere far off in the forest.
Gotcha,
I hope I don't find my child on the way though, because I think I'm gonna just get rid of him if he comes back.
Oh no.
By the way, can I just say I've had a lot of children by accident. I think I have a problem. Like
It's just how it goes sometimes.
There have been so many servers where I've had eggs and I've thrown them and it's just boop. Like I'm very lucky at getting eggs, getting chicken babies. I'm a baby maker, Mox.
Making debabs.
Am I just being very unlucky, or did I forget how mushrooms work? No, I got it. I got mushrooms.
You were just being unlucky.
Yeah, just as I was talking about my luck with hatching eggs. My mushroom game can use a little work. Buttons. This is just what my stream was planned to be originally, before I actually did other stuff that was more interesting for some.
For some.
Yeah. Well, I feel like a lot of people don't care about mushrooms enough in Minecraft. But they like when I go to the nether, they're like, ooh, nether, danger. Ha ha ha.
Yoo-hoo.
Everyone loves the nether because people can die in it.
That's where all the pain is.
Yeah. Ah, you know what upsets me now that I think about it, Mox? Going back on the thing I talked about before with the whole PayPal situation, if I can't get that figured out, something I've really wanted to do, and I even wrote it off as a New Year's resolution on Twitter, was I keep alluding to it to being a secret project, but I keep on talking about what it is already. But I really want to do, have you ever seen Peanut Butter Gamer?
I've seen PBG, yeah.
Yeah, have you seen his hardcore series?
Oh, I love his hardcore series.
Okay, essentially it's that. I want to do that. That has been my dream since he first uploaded the first Minecraft hardcore. And I was like, when I grow up, I want to make friends on the internet, and I want to put them together to play some Minecraft hardcore and do it in the same style as PBG.
I don't know why, but I just didn't think that conversation was going to go that particular direction. I thought it was going to be, when I grow up, I hope I become peanut butter.
Yes, that is the overall arching goal. I mean, you know,
and then you were like, I guess I gotta go drag my friends into these hardcore games.
I mean, that too. But, that's always been something I really wanted to do, and now that I have Java Minecraft and a way to pay for things online, I can do the server thing, which I've never done before, except, you know, the whole PayPal situation. I gotta get that sorted first. But now I have the ability to do that, and if I can do that, and I'm starting to, like, meet more Minecraft people. Fuck. So this fox has been living down here since I came here, by the way. Just,
he can't drown either. He's just stuck.
He's got leather. Anyways,
You do. Is that your leather?
Might have been. I mean, I've died down here a couple times with items.
He's
carrying a part of my dead body.
It's the only way that he stays sustained.
I don't have a way to climb out, Mox.
You
I guess I can dig my way, but I mean,
you could just jump. Oh wait, no, I saw water.
Needs water.
Oh no,
Then I
your
have dirt.
mushrooms.
No, it's fine. Although I do want to patch this back up. I don't want a proper way out.
You
I
don't
don't
want
want
a
visitors to
proper
think they
escape.
can escape. My visitors who will probably always have pickaxes on them, unlike me. Oh
Well,
yeah, but
your visitors probably aren't also dead all the time. But
yeah,
you know, it
also
goes in with your nature thing. You're fertilizing the ground with your corpse.
yeah, I'm fertilizer. See, okay, not enough people support my actions, but look at this. Mox is just a lad. He'll just be there and be like, yeah, look, the thing you're doing is good. It's a good thing you're doing, dying all the time.
It's
Look at the
fantastic. It's
benefit.
wonderful.
It's like, seriously, Mox, the people I've met on this server tell me, don't die. Dying's bad. Dying's wrong. I don't want you to die. And I'm just like, but I want to. It's so good.
It
There's so much
calls.
benefit. Like,
It
listen.
wants my body.
Like, listen. I have 62 pieces of bread, and I have a pile of water next to me. You're saying, eat this bread before this giant fight. Because you're hungry, when I could just drown and not be hungry anymore because my stomach is filled with water. And it's like everyone's against me dying, and I don't know why. That's why you're a lad, Mox. You're a cool guy.
You just reminded me of an entire video. I'm gonna send this to you. You can watch it whenever you want.
Okay, I'll
But
watch it right now.
I didn't send the video. It sent the thumbnail for some reason.
Wait. Let me see this. You
So it
only
sent
sent the
you the
thumbnail?
thumbnail instead of the video, so I've had to resend it to you.
Oh, sweet. Hold on. Let me show this masterpiece on stream. Alright, guys, we're gonna watch this together.
Oh, really?
No. Hold on, let me get where is it? This. Alright,
Very you
hold on.
energies right now.
Shoot, where did I save it? I've already lost it. I think it's in here. Alright, so... Alright, guys, we're gonna watch this together.
Yeah.
Alright, here we are. This is the thing Mox sent me to watch.
Yeah. What a video.
Wait, a video?
What
Send
a
me
video.
a picture, Mox. You sent me a picture.
Yeah.
That's not a video.
It's a picture worth 1,000 words, like a video. The more you look at it, the more the story tells you.
Okay, let's examine this thoroughly real quick. So this guy looks like he has square eyeballs that bulge from his head because those are not connected. They are not glasses.
They're also not technically on his face.
Next. Maybe it's just sticky notes.
Could we?
Okay, next. He has bags or just possibly drawn lines under his eyes. This can indicate that he might be tired or distressed, or just be an artist who wants to add detail. Okay, next. He's in some type of orange thing, and I'm thinking it's a monster eating him.
It looks a bit more red to me, but...
To each their own with their eyes.
Yes.
But, so basically there's a monster eating him, and it looks like it's really happy to be eating him because it's got those happy eyes at the top of the face. Hold on, I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, okay, never mind.
Hold on, let me make it more clear. Oh no, my VTuber's behind it. Hold on. If you see right here, this is its eye, right there, and there. So it's actually currently eating this man, and he's screaming for help to this random lady who I have no clue what her purpose is here. I have absolutely no ideas.
Why does she have red lights behind her?
Is she wearing clothes? Because it looks weird. Is she
wearing clothes?
If she's not wearing clothes, maybe that's why the man is screaming. And that's why the monster's happy to oblige in eating him. So he doesn't have to see the woman.
Of sensibilities and common decency. Therefore, the I don't know, what do you call it? The orange whale of gentlemanliness is consuming him.
Yes, yes. See,
Oh no, I'm
here.
getting an ad.
Oh no, not an ad. If only
I'm
there's some
being.
way you can still hear me. Mox!
Ah,
Mox, it's me. I'm talking to you through the ad.
why
It's
is
gonna be okay.
not the computer ad trying to sell me a computer?
You're just making me money. It's okay.
Yes.
No, but honestly, I think I can understand where this guy is coming from. If I saw a naked lady, I would scream.
uh, it's a hilarious mental image. It's just like there is no good situation you could come up with that one that doesn't just immediately get out of control with the and I scream.
Uh, it's like yeah, I'm having a dream, and then that comes up, and it's just like lady walks in nude into my bedroom, and I'm just like ah
You're just like
ah,
oh.
and it's just I scream until she leaves.
It's like a reverse monster story. You're
Yeah,
actually the monster's nightmare right there. You're both
monster
having a bad dream.
Monsters Inc., but they're all naked women.
Oh man.
That's why all the
I'm gonna
children
try
scream.
I'm gonna try and remember this on Thursday
Oh
when
no!
we're playing Monster Prom.
Aw, dude, I can't wait to date things.
That'll be very interesting. I'm not gonna talk about it because you want to go in completely in the dark. Then I will honor those wishes.
I mean, it's more so the gameplay that I want to go into dark, but
That's fine.
because here's the thing, I really want to go in and not know what I'm doing. I feel like I enjoy games more when I don't know what is going on.
All right, all right.
But
I am curious about how I'm gonna go about this because every time I've played it, I've sort of done the same thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
switch it up. Do RNG to make your decisions.
That might already be a thing, is all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I mean that's what I do too, so makes sense.
It'll all make more sense on Thursday.
Mox,
But
would it not be funny if I just said everything you were going to do now without even knowing? Oh, I fell into a pit.
I will say one thing. I will say one thing, and then we'll
Baby
let you go
zombie.
wild. All right.
Okay.
I always end up with the Eldritch Abomination.
I understand.
Every time.
Yeah. There's only two characters, like, of the romance options that I actually care at all about. And, uh, that's about it. I had more to say, but I couldn't think of anything.
Well, who are they?
First question. Do we want to conceal who that is when playing the game, or does everyone just know?
Everyone just knows.
Oh, okay. I like Robot Man.
Calculuster. I could feel it somewhere deep inside my bones. I knew Calculuster was going to be in there.
Yeah, here's the thing. I felt like that was an obvious one, but it's actually not my favorite one.
Oh ho.
My favorite one is actually Purple Tentacle Person, which I
Oh
think is
no, that's Zoe.
Zoe?
That's the one
Zoe?
that I go after.
Oh no, Mox. Are we gonna have a rivalry?
Probably not.
Damn it. I need a romantic rival. It'd make romance so much more interesting.
That can happen on its own, my friend.
Ah, that's no fun. I want it now.
You want to now? It's your rival, and you want it now.
Mox, be my romantic rival.
I will not be a romantic rival.
Why?
I don't need that kind of trauma in my life. I don't need to
Why?
wake up and step outside and see that you've like littered my front yard with all of your dead bodies to send me a message. Ah,
What kind of romantic rivals have you dealt with? Are you
look,
okay?
man. Look, man. I know how you operate.
Yeah, the dead bodies would all be mine. I'd litter my own corpses, but what the hell is going on with you? What happened?
Look.
I can't look.
Things
You're a
happen.
voice.
Things get crazy. One thing leads to another, and then someone winds up dead. It's not me, but it's always someone.
Ox, I'm actually concerned. Are you okay, buddy? Because I mean, having people like litter your yard with dead bodies, that's not good, man. That's actually scary.
It's good for the environment, though. You know, it's really
Is it?
yeah. It's
I
helping
mean,
out
yeah.
with fertilization. It's really lowering down the population. Therefore, there's more room for things. You
Man,
know, a life ends and a story begins.
man, Mox, you're really selling me on this whole death thing. Maybe I should go outside and start, ending some people's lives in video games.
In video games, please. In video games, we have to preface in video games.
I'm just gonna go around with what is it? Something sapper. I don't remember what it is, but basically the duck hunt gun.
Oh, the zapper,
That one.
the
I
light gun.
I actually own that. I still have one kicking around somewhere.
Do you know how those things actually work? It's very fascinating, actually.
I only was ever given the gun. I don't have anything connected to the gun. It's just the gun.
Okay, well, think about this. This was done in like the early '90s, dude. We
Uh,
didn't have like the technology to do any integrated thing. So how the hell does a portable light gun for the Nintendo of all things
yeah,
actually properly shoot a TV?
because Nintendo's just built different.
Because it's not actually shooting things. It's a very strange set of circumstances. If you fire the gun,
Yeah.
the screen turns black for about a second, and it makes the
Mhm.
noise of a gunshot. So initially, you think, "Oh, the gun's going off, and this is like the muzzle flash, right?" What
Yeah.
it's actually doing is it is showcasing on the screen where the position of the ducks are with little white boxes,
Yeah.
and the gun's scanner checks for little white boxes. So if
Oh.
you put the gun over where the white boxes are, the gun will register a hit and send that to the console, and the console will go, "Oh, you shot that bird," and then the bird gets shot.
Well then, I learned something new today.
Yeah, it's all a smoke and mirrors trick. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Also, when you were talking about it, you made me feel very young. Because you said, well, back in the 90s, we had, but like the way you said it was just, like really, really emphasizing the me not being alive then.
Uh-huh. I feel that all the time.
Why, do you deal with a lot of older people, Mox?
I deal with a lot of younger people.
Oh, well, now I feel less special. How am I supposed to be this little childlike being if you're dealing with so many already?
Don't worry.
Okay.
When you get to my age, you too will know the displeasure of the youth.
I already don't like the youth. Mainly modern day people who fit stereotypes.
Stereotypes.
As in like the modern day millennial.
Now we're getting political.
Let's not do that then.
Yeah.
Who needs politics in Minecraft? Which, by
Who
the
needs
way, we're still
politics in
playing
the
Minecraft. And the silence reaches its close. Oh
So you were talking
goodness.
about your Minecraft hardcore thing that you really wanted to do. There is a thing that I've always wanted to do actually on my stream thing, and it's little. It's very little. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of getting everybody and coordinating together because that's a lot harder than it sounds. And
Yeah.
that's keep talking and nobody explodes.
Oh, goodness.
Because on the one part, how do you keep everyone honest in a game where anybody at any point could look over and see the actual thing you're doing and not have to panic about trying to figure out from your descriptions? And on the other
Oh,
part,
God.
there's the stress of diffusing the bomb. Oh my god.
It's a
Oh
family.
my god.
Ah!
It's a whole family. They heard you talking about the youth.
Oh, you missed it earlier. I actually beat up a child that was on its own
Oh,
and
I did
burnt it
not miss that.
alive.
That
Oh,
was when I first popped in.
wow, you've been here for a while, I think. Actually, I don't remember when I checked the chat.
It was about 44 minutes in, because I remember you saying it was about 44 minutes in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's when I also saw, like, text, I think, or relatively close to then. Because I was like, okay, I might end. Oh, Mr. Mox is here. I'm gonna keep going.
Second win found.
Here's the thing. My biggest streaming motivation is people. That is quite literally the thing that keeps me going. That is my fuel. Like, I've done little to nothing productive, but as soon as you showed up, I was just like, yes, I am here to do things.
I
Things and
fully know those
stuff.
feels. I really do.
I never did finish a part that I said about, or brought up when I was talking about the Minecraft hardcore thing.
Oh.
But I really want to put that together sometime. Like with just, because my goal has really been find people who play Minecraft and then befriend them. This is not Sylaps making friends. This is Sylaps collecting people.
Recruiting.
So a lot of the
content.
Minecraft people who I have met, I am just recruiting them. I am not actually befriending them. That is silly. I have friends, like Mox. And that is it.
He says with shifty eyes.
Listen, I don't have many pals, so the ones that I constitute as such, I hold them very dear. Ah! Sorry, I got shot. Anyways, but I think my biggest issue is, first of all, like you said for your own thing, is coordinating getting people together. That's one issue. My other issue, the PayPal thing, I gotta figure all that out. And also, just getting people, because I don't want to just, like, bring on anybody.
No, you want to know them beforehand because you don't want to have the chance of someone being a real jackhole.
The thing is, I don't even care about that. People can be jackals if they want. I want that content. No, but I want, like, first and foremost is people who would want to commit to it. Like, not just people who would be there and be like, yeah, hardcore Minecraft, woo, mine, beat game, done. It's like I said, I want it to be kind of like the PBG ones. I want there to be, like, a little bit more feeling to it than just, yeah, person died, that sucks, I guess they're out. Let's continue game. It's like that's my biggest issue. Well, not biggest issue, but just an issue that came to mind. So it's like I want, if I do have people for it, it's like I want to have people who'd be willing to put on just a little oomph, like not fully fake it, but just show a bit more interest in it and try to present it. Because that's what I really found appealing about, like, PBG's hardcore compared to a lot of other hardcore groups, is like they actually put a lot more emphasis into making a presentation, because it's like it's for content, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's for fun too. But the biggest thing, what is this? Well, I've never seen an igloo built on stone brick pillars.
It's pretty neat.
Oh, does that mean there's a basement? There might be a basement in that then. I'm also going to get shot and die, possibly, so let's just, yep, there's a basement. That's a weird basement. Oh yeah, but anyways, so that was my shtick. Basically, another thing I just want is people who have an interest. Hello. What's this? Empty chest and arrows. I don't know if I had much else to say. I feel like I had more to say, but I forgot it over time.
It's all been left behind.
But all in all, I just want, that's my biggest thing that I've wanted to do since that first episode, because back when PBG did his first Minecraft Hardcore, I was already a subscriber and I watched it like not even an hour into it being uploaded. Oh god, there's a village up here.
Oh no. No.
But yes, I'm dead. I'm sorry. But shoot, I keep forgetting where my this is the struggle. I'm not good at staying consistent when trying to talk about something. I really struggle with that. But
Mind wanders.
yeah, I saw the video pretty much within the hour it was uploaded. And since then I have just been like, I want to do this. And that has never gone away ever since I even started playing or just content creating. My head has always kept that in mind. I want to do Minecraft Hardcore Peanut Butter Gamer style. And I really want to round up actual friends for it, and not just be like one of those people who goes on the internet and is just like, hey random person, wanna collab?
Looking for group?
Looking for players for Minecraft Hardcore? Streamers, please?
Streamers, please. These times only.
I remember when I started out, I tried finding people through things like that. And it was so awkward. Oh my god, I still have... No, I don't. I don't have it because I deleted the account. But, I had my own SMP that I started. Like, it was a free one on Addernos. But, I had my own Minecraft SMP that I wanted to gather a bunch of random people on. And, what was it? I just wanted to round up people and, like, make friends and all that. And also start just collaborating with people as soon as I could. And it lasted for, like, a while, but the thing is, content-wise, it barely lasted. And then one person I let onto the SMP just kind of took everything. And I was just like, oh. Like, I mean, all the wood in the area, I said, like, don't mind these trees, because I'm all obsessed with, how the natural land looks, and I really liked the trees where they were and everything. It's like all the trees were mined, and I even put signs all over them just to make sure no one would mine them. I was just like, oh. And then I went on like a minimal depression arc where I wasn't all that upset actually, but I was like, oh man, everything's gone, everything.
It's all over.
So then I just abandoned it, and there was one person who still played on it for like several months and kept asking me to turn on the server whenever I could so that they could play on it. And I thought that was really nice, but nobody else ever played on it.
Yeah,
And
just for one person who... It's kind of difficult to keep that going.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's an Addernos server, so you have to keep like manually turning it on until somebody joins it. And this was back in my mobile days, so I couldn't just like leave an account sat there too. Oh, but yeah, so I made that, and through that server, I actually managed to... That person who played on the server by themselves for several months, they actually invited somebody onto my server, and that somebody I then followed on Twitch, and through them, that's when I started making all the connections with the people I now know. Why did I set a spawn point? Except for you, Mox. You're the odd one out of pretty much everybody that I have met online who I am friends with. because I have like a long list of connections I could go through, like through this person who I met through my SMP. I can make ties to like Dragon and Important because they were there since the start. Um, and then through those people I met like Hidden, Trinky, Tom, and all that. Because I actually skipped over a thing. Because the way I met like Trinky and all them was through somebody making a Twitter post about playing Among Us once, and I saw Hidden. Actually, I don't even know if you know Hidden. Do you know Hidden?
I'm familiar with them, but I don't know them.
Oh, okay. He's Canadian. He's cool. But basically, so Hidden and two of the other people from that server that I met Dragon and Important in, all commented on this Twitter post, and through that, I found it. So then I joined in on it, and then that's how I met all that group of people. And the only one of relevance that I know to you for sure is Trinky. The rest, I don't know how your connections are. And
Not
then,
not very well connected.
yeah. And then, through all those other people, just keep meeting people. And it's like, I could map it out if I really wanted to, but I don't want to because it's like, I don't really know if anyone would care to see that.
Pretty sure
But it's
that's
like,
just networking in general.
yeah, but I can just remember every connection I've made and who I met through who. But as I said before, you're the special case, Mox. You're the only person who I didn't meet through somebody else, but rather found myself.
Yes,
And I
that
find that
random
very fun.
raid.
Yeah, it was the random raid way back when. And then I remember I also showed Trinky, or I showed you to Trinky because she was just like, "Oh, I need someone to raid, but I have no one live. Does anyone else have someone to raid?" And I'm just like, "Oh, you know what? You're playing Minecraft. You should raid a Minecraft person. And I have someone playing Minecraft. His name's Mr. Mox." And she's like, "All right, we'll go raid this Mr. Mox fellow." And then through that connection happened.
And
And I
then
think
everything
that's,
kind of spiraled out of control.
yeah, and you're still playing with Trinky to this day. So
I
I'm just like,
am.
wow, that actually stayed. I feel like I had something to do with that. I'm
Yeah,
taking credit.
you probably should. That definitely was all because of that. It's kind of crazy. Like, jeez.
Bread.
Like, I'm not gonna get into some of this politics stuff because I guess some of this is how do I put this delicately? Sensitive of a subject for some people, I guess.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I can
Um,
understand.
yeah. But it is kind of crazy how all of this has come out. And honestly, if I didn't have like some of the friend things I do, I don't know how heavy I probably would have been into the streaming
Yeah,
because boy, as you put, not having somebody in your audience does really demoralize you, but more importantly, like being alone while doing this, like not having somebody to like talk about with things or be like, "Hey, I need help with something," or just anything like that.
yeah,
That's real demoralizing.
yeah. I've been here. My thing is, I went into this whole path with the lowest of expectations. I did not expect to get any like interactions successfully. I fully intended on, if I can't find people, I'm just gonna have to strive alone and figure it out from there. Uh, but when I started actually getting successful connections to people, I was just like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be alone. But then it's like I also lost touch with most people and barely
Mhm.
keep up with them, mainly because of my own reasons, which are, not even like grudgements or anything. I just mean like in the sense of I'm not good at approaching people and I always get too anxious.
Oh,
But
I feel that.
Yeah, but so when it comes to stuff like that, I'm always just like, man, I really want to make all of these connections and I want to be friends with everybody and keep them close together. I want to have all these pals. And then it's just, I don't do anything to hold it together. So then I'm just like, I want to have these pals, but I'm seeing now that's not working out. And I feel like because I'm doing this in the way I'm doing, I'm essentially just kind of going back to where I started, which is pretty much alone. Like, I know I'm not alone. I've got pals, but it's like it's a lot more back to how it was at the start,
Hmm.
if that makes any sense.
It does. It's you you made the growth in the thing, but now things are sort of settling, and you find that the crowd is not as large as it once was.
Yeah.
I get that. I want to say I went into it for noble reasons, but no, I went into it I went into it because I lost a friend.
Oh.
Yeah, not like he died or anything like that.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just
ask. I didn't know if it
not like
was
he
that or
died.
the other way.
No, in the way that
No, I
how
think
do
I
I put
understand.
he went crazy is the best way I can say it, and now we don't associate with the individual.
Oh,
Yeah, there was at one point in time another Poor Chem member, but they are no longer affiliated with us because of it.
I see.
And their thing that they were going to do was they were going to be doing live content, while the rest of us were going to be working on doing like recording content. And with him out of it, there was a giant empty spot that needed to be filled with that. And at that same time, another friend of mine who no longer streams,
Yeah.
but really kicked off. It was ridiculous how fast they grew. Uh, Started doing it, and I was helping them do their stuff because they didn't have anybody who was watching at the time. They were brand new to it, and they were just getting up the ground. And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really wanted to help them because they're a friend. You want to help friend, and from there I went, wow, I might actually be able to do this. And then I picked up the mantle, and I'll tell you right now, I don't know how your first stream went, but mine was disastrous.
I think my first stream is still on my Scilap's YouTube channel.
I don't want to even think about my first stream. My first stream was terrible.
I think
I
everyone's first stream is terrible. It's okay,
Oh yeah,
Mox.
absolutely, absolutely. But like, I loaded up. I think it was Devil May Cry 3 on the PC, which I
That
didn't
scared me for a
know.
sec.
Oh, sorry, I dropped it. I'm playing. I have a couple of Kingdom Hearts figures, and one of them has a really cool Keyblade, and I like to fiddle with it, and I keep dropping it.
Ah, that's fine. Anyways,
Uh,
continue on your story. Devil May
so
Cry
so
3.
yeah, I loaded up Devil May Cry 3 on the PC, and I didn't realize that port is scuffed. Oh my god, that port is so scuffed.
How
the
so?
the the video is of terrible resolution. The controls are nonsense. It won't register a controller unless you map the controller
Oh, shoot.
yourself in the game. So I couldn't actually play the game, and I was trying to get things set up. I did not know how to regulate my audio levels. I did not know how to make sure that the game audio was there. The screen was all blurry and blown up because of the tiny resolution. And
Hmm.
I remember trying to get everything set up, and then I saw the view counter increase to 1, and I locked up.
Oh, that's the panic mode right there. I've definitely been down that road.
I locked up so hard, and then they left because I wasn't doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I full on had a panic attack and had to stop the stream.
Oh, no.
That was my first stream. It was so good, so wonderful, so amazing.
No.
And I remember
Sorry.
it was Chalk of all people. If you remember Chalk,
I do not. I'm not good
uh,
with names.
no worries. He's the deeper voice member of Poor
So you're
Chemistry.
talking about the thing that you use to draw on the ground, right?
Yes, that Chalk.
Okay,
Uh,
got it.
so it was Chalk actually who I had an aside with, and I was just like, dude, I just had a panic attack doing this, and he was just like, all right, well, you got to decide if you're gonna actually keep doing this or not. You know, it was basically do or die,
Mm-hmm.
and here I am.
Well, now we have the origin of mocks.
Yes, the origin of mock streaming.
There's a neutral face here. I feel like I want to add a story after that, but I don't really have much of a story. I was gonna rip from your whole origin bit and do my own, but I think mine was just I found a recording or a live streaming application on my tablet, and so I loaded up Minecraft and hit go live. I mean, I made like very few screen recording videos of like Town of Salem 2 years before I actually started playing or making videos on my current channel for YouTube. But they were just like mute videos of me like uh innocent serial killer win. I remember that one, and that one's still out there on a previous channel. But
Ooh,
yeah,
secret Scilabs channel.
I've talked about it before. I've gone through 3 phases of names on the internet, and those have been average, near point gamma, and Scilabs. Could you imagine if I just went by near point gamma?
I don't. I think I'd just be calling you Gamma.
I'd like that. I mainly put Gamma in the name because I like E102 Gamma from Sonic. Oh god.
I remember seeing your Twitter post. So, oh, you're no.
I think I would have been fine if I just kept running.
Yeah, you probably would have made the jump.
But it's like I saw a hole and I was just like, I kind of want to fall in it.
And then you jumped and looked down and went, "Oh, this is a lot further than I thought."
Yeah.
You leapt before you looked.
But basically, so that was my origin. Was just I think I did a couple mute screen recordings of Town of Salem on my tablet and then went silent for a while. I think there was one stream, or not stream, one video that I sung I Can't Decide from the Scissor Sisters, and that
God,
was
I
it.
love that song.
I love it too. It used to be my favorite, but isn't anymore. That chicken didn't give birth to anything when I mated with it.
It just doesn't work sometimes. You gotta find a creeper. That's how you
I gotta
really
find a
get those
creeper.
babies.
It makes sense that I'm the mother if you think about it. Because look at the shape of creepers. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my whole shtick. I don't actually have anything else. That's really all that I did. Then I went silent.
I okay. Yeah, I've been putting this off for a little while just because I don't even know how to approach the subject. But so because we were literally just talking about a song just now,
Yeah.
clicked in brain. Uh, Music is a big thing.
Yeah.
For the Poor Chem crew, to the point that like we have a billion like dedicated playlists to a bunch of different things that we do,
Yeah.
and we use those to convey things with each other, basically to try and like showcase a feeling for something or what have you. We usually use it for D&D stuff, honestly,
Yeah.
but it helps out a lot with it. But anywho, uh of all of those things that I have acquired over the years with uh setting these up, sometimes I encounter songs and they make me think of people. I have one that makes me think of you.
Oh my god, is it about death?
I don't even know how to approach that. You're not wrong, but I don't know how to approach it. So what I'm gonna
Nah,
do,
it's fine.
I'm gonna send it to you. And now here's the funny thing: is if you wanted to, you could actually play the song because it's actually DMCA free.
Oh wow. I
So
love this already.
Yes, I want to send this to you, but I want this to be in full context, okay?
Yeah.
Ignore the picture. Just please
Ignore the picture. Mox,
ignore
what
the
am I gonna
picture.
see?
I don't even. Just ignore the picture.
Okay.
Just listen to the song.
Okay. I'll check it in a second. I think I found a dark oak forest because I found giant mushrooms, which is my entire thing. I want to send here and then quickly, like, get coordinates.
Fair enough. Fair
Uh,
enough.
alright, 12-4. Hold on, Mr. Mox and his thumbnail he sent me that one time. I have to write down coordinates. Good enough. I don't even write the coordinates I see on screen, I just round it. Oh. Oh, wait, I think I've heard this one.
It's a good song. Makes me think of
Yeah.
you.
I'm gonna play it stream. I hope you're ready, and I hope I have good audio balancing, because I don't want to put everything out, but... Is it a song with lyrics, by the way, or is it just the
no
noise?
lyrics. It's just a funky beat.
Alright.
It makes me think of you. Status jamming.
I guess I can walk around while listening to this. I can barely hear you, Mox, but I will walk.
No worries, no worries. Hard dancing.
Ah! Hold on, let me make sure it's all good
Yeah.
and done. It's all good and done.
All good and done.
Wow. I sound so much cooler with this song. This doesn't fit my personality at all.
I beg to differ. I feel like this is a
Really?
perfect Scilab song. Yeah.
Huh. Maybe I just don't know
Here's my
myself well
reasoning.
enough. Alright.
Here's my reasoning, okay? Uh so
Okay.
it's a very funky song. You're a funky little dude.
I gave birth again.
You gave birth again.
Sorry, continue.
No worries, as you do. It's a funky little song. You're a funky little dude. Its beat is chaotic, as it mixes both the funk and the jazz with the funky little dude. With the I guess techno beats is the best way to put it. The almost like
Yeah.
chip tune bleeps and bloops.
Oh, I
As
love
it's doing its
chiptune
thing.
music so much.
It's great. And it has a very chaotic nature to it.
Like me.
Like you.
Like me.
Like you.
I'm chaotic. Yay!
Yay! Just don't think about the cover picture.
No, Mox, that's how I think you see me now.
With a chainsaw and everything.
Yes. Yes, the chainsaw, that's the main focus of it.
Yes.
Mox, you know what you just reminded me of by talking about chaotic? You know how I asked for your permission to look through your VODs to just steal things for my own personal gain?
I'm aware.
Yeah, you didn't save the second part of the new year for the 7 days, and that's where went like majorly crazy.
I thought I did. I thought I also uploaded that to YouTube.
No, you got the first half, but the one where your stream crashed partway through 7 days, that part disappeared.
No!
There's no Sylaps throwing himself off a roof.
Oh no!
I don't mind it as much, but I don't know if you were aware of it, and by the
I was
sounds of
not
it, you
aware.
weren't.
That's really upsetting.
Ah,
There's
well.
no way for me to go back and fix that. Son of a
gun. Whenever I do any Twitch VODs, literally right after I stream, or at least I try to do this, right after I stream, I always export it straight to YouTube, but I don't actually, like, public it. I just make it private.
Gotcha.
And, I mean,
try
Twitch...
to just make it public as quick as I can.
Yeah, Twitch has this whole thing about, don't do it within 24 hours. So, I mean, I figure privating should be safer than making it public. Hopefully.
More than likely.
There's a lot of danger over here.
Didn't know about that 24-hour thing. Thank goodness I haven't been doing that, though.
Yeah,
I've been doing it like a week later.
There's somewhere in the guidelines where it's like you can't upload your VODs to another platform within 24 hours of it happening. I think it's either happening or when it ends, one or the other. I don't know. But basically, it's just don't put it on another platform in 24 hours. Also, I really want to reminisce over the past real quick, and I was trying to think. Do you recall what game you were playing when I rated you way back when?
Death Road to Canada.
Was it Death Road to Canada? I could not recall for sure, because I was thinking, I'm 90% sure it wasn't Minecraft.
It was not Minecraft, it was Death Road to Canada. On
Yeah.
a whim is the real funny thing.
Yeah.
On a whim, I decided to stream it.
Ah, thank God you did, because otherwise I don't think we would have ever met.
Yeah.
But
an interesting butterfly effect.
Yeah. to think you're one of the first people I added to my own custom characters in Death Road to Canada. But yeah, you have a purple face.
Yes.
But cuz the thing was I was trying to think of what game it was that I rated to find you. And I was like, I know for sure it's not Minecraft. I'm like 90% sure. Then I thought about games I watched you play, and I thought about that RPG one with like the baseball player. And I was like, it's definitely not that. I know I definitely was affiliated with you before then. And I couldn't think of any other games that I watched you play like that early on. And I was just like, I swear it was something. Like, I always rated people who played the same game as me. And I was thinking, I didn't play that many games, so it couldn't have been all that much. Then I guess I just forgot about Death Road to Canada.
No, yeah, it was Death Road to Canada. I picked it up on a whim and I played it on a whim.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that game so much. Even though I haven't
had
played
a
it.
big update recently, didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah.
Cool. I haven't paid attention because honestly, I just have not touched it since last streaming it, which was a long while ago.
I'm kind of holding off on touching it again until like Halloween. Feels like a very Halloween kind of game.
Yeah, holding out for Halloween.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I wanted to play, but I'm trying to like find good times for it.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy Phasmophobia until like Halloween or October at the very least, and I figured it's a game that's more likely to go on sale, but it kept going on sale, and I was just like, you know what, I'll just get it. And I played it one time on the other Purple Half streamer that I know's stream.
Oh my god, there's two of us?
Well, yeah, I brought that up before. You two interacted in my chat once, because I said you both have a purple split.
We got the purple.
Purple. No, but, oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, something I wanted to bring up was just, and now, not even necessarily Death Road to Canada, but something I really want to look into is that Parsec thing I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that does seem neat, being able to do co-op without actually having to be couch co-op.
Yeah, because I remember, somebody had, played Sonic Adventure 2, but like the Steam version, and the Steam version doesn't have online play. It has local co-op though, and what they did is they went into this big advertisement about Parsec. I think it was Alpharad, if I remember correctly, and basically just went on a long tangent about like how you can play local co-op games on the internet, and I just was like, oh my god. And the first thing that popped into my mind was you bringing up Death Road to Canada in 7 days, because I always kept that in like the back of my head, because it's like that's the only time anyone's ever brought up local games. But it's like I really want to look into Parsec because it is free, but I just don't know what it is or how you have to combat with people, how it runs. But it's something I want to look into. Plus, that opens up more opportunities for playing games.
Yeah, why not? You know, I'm gonna download it right now then, and maybe we'll have to figure out how it works.
Mux, we're gonna learn through your achievements. Oh wait, I have a Discord notification. Was that you or was that something else? That was something else. Oh shoot, I was pinged. Somebody said sup because I joined a server recently.
Oh.
I'm gonna ignore them. These flowers are useless to me. That's another thing I want on this server is lots of flowers, because the entire reason I want mushrooms is for mushroom soup. But I want flowers to give all those benefits. and then show people things that they don't know, because so many people are always dumbfounded when I tell them that you can make suspicious stew with flowers. Oh my god. There's a bee.
Baby.
There's a bee. Mox. Mox, I'm too strong. This bee will kill itself if it tries to sting me. I have to weaken myself. I haven't found bees yet. I need it. I need the death.
You have to acquire death.
I need to either find a pit to fall into, or I need water, and I can't find either, and I also can't sprint. Okay, this is a very minimal jump. It's not great, but it works. Hup. Boink, 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 boink. Hup. I can hear you typing away on the keyboard, Mox.
Oh yeah, I'm setting up.
I bet you are learning. I hope I remembered the name and I didn't just tell you to check out this random other thing.
No, this is right.
Okay, cool.
Oh my goodness, this has a lot you can do with it.
Yeah. Hold on, where's the bee? I need to find the bee.
And so you can peer-to-peer with this way, huh?
Apparently.
Interesting.
Did it.
Yeah, I'll have to really figure that out, because this might be a better alternative than... Oh, you got stung to death. This might be a better alternative than Hamachi.
Hamachi?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. I can only assume it's a game.
No, it's a program used for peer-to-peer. We've used it in the past to set up Minecraft servers without having to actually set up Minecraft servers.
Oh, yeah.
As it's a lot nicer when you can just do everything with LAN. And you don't have to pay for it. The problem that comes with it is, well, if your computer is running a game, hosting a game, and streaming a game, boy, does that tax the crap out of it.
Oh yeah, I could definitely believe that.
A lot of our old 7 days content is very rough because of that, because I was always the one hosting the game, which meant when things would start to break down, they break down for me.
Yeah. Is that why the time that you guys set it up for my birthday stream, Snoo was like really insistent on hosting and not letting you host?
Yes, yes. And that actually has the origins of when we were streaming it with Trinky, actually.
Yeah? Was it just as bad?
Do you not know about that?
I remember I was there for a short bit, but I didn't... I remember just seeing a moment where you guys clipped through the ground one time, but that's the most eventful thing I can recall.
Okay, so this is before I had my current PC. Nice little Mr. Omen here. I was using a loaner PC of a much older generation. So it wasn't as bulky or beefy. So doing everything I was doing was really rough on the dang thing. And so we had been playing for maybe a total between the couple of streams we had done it, like over 20 hours.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of data that's put onto the server to remember, okay? And it reached a breaking point where all of a sudden, I got completely desynced from the entire game because the whole thing was running so far behind. And the first problem is that I got desynced from my own character's actions.
Oh.
So what it ended up doing is it ended up creating two versions of me. one version that everyone would see who was moving slowly through time, and the version that was me playing the game. So I could actually watch myself doing things.
Oh wait, I
And
think I
everyone
sorry, I think I was there for at least like 2 minutes of that. Because that sounds familiar.
so everyone was telling me like, why am I acting weird and why am I doing stuff? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I turned around and I still see myself standing in front of the police station, and then slowly move forward, and then I slingshot into a car I had been trying to get into. And then all of a sudden, I was in the vehicle. And I could drive, but there was a car behind me that had me inside of it. It was this really surreal out-of-body experience.
Quite literally.
And so the vehicle started moving on its own, but on my end, I'm driving around. Eventually, I get out of the vehicle and I start to try and run away, and then the ground starts sucking me down. I'm like, no, 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 not like this, please. And then I fully get just submerged underneath the earth, while the other version of me is slowly making their way to where I am, where this is happening. And then I get teleported again back into the car, except now the car is flipped backwards. I'm staring at the sky, sinking into the ground. And there's a clip Trinky has of that particular moment, because that's when everything really kicked off. I got locked to a block area. I could not leave it. Every time I did, I get pulled back into the center. Everything I did there didn't matter because everything would respawn. And then occasionally I would just fall into the ether, and I just fall, and I just fall, and I just fall. Oh no, villagers.
Oh yeah, the stream. Yeah, that's going on still.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I'm so invested in this story.
It was a crazy thing. So I just fall and fall and fall, and so I tried to come up with ways to break myself out of it. So I quickly took one of the glass bottles I had, broke it up in my inventory, and then ate the glass shard to try and kill myself to respawn back at the house. But
Emergency
it didn't
glass
work.
returns.
Look at all those pumpkins.
Yeah, I had a plan for a snow army at the end, except we got soft locked by Dragon's Breath inside the portal, and I lost everything.
Oh no!
Ah. Is that the end of your story, by the way, or
Oh
is
no,
there
no, no.
continuation?
No, there's more to it. I just got distracted by.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so I couldn't die. So I went, okay, well, what if I put enough debuffs on myself that would eventually lead to my death? So I started eating the rotten and raw food that was in my pocket, hoping to get dysentery, and I did.
Wait, you can get
So I'm falling through the
dysentery?
void with dysentery.
Oh.
And even that's not killing me. My hunger and my water drop to nothing. My health goes down, but I can't die. And then I spawn back on the surface, back in that block level, unable to do anything. Oh no, you died. And it was this matter of me trying to free myself from this weird ethereal prison that I had just been trapped in. And here's to make matters worse. This was the day of the blood moon. So
Oh, that sounds fun.
we were in a hurry to try and gather as many supplies. At one point, like Trinky was trying to figure out how to save me, but I couldn't even see Trinky anymore. They were just gone. So I eventually told them, no, just take the car, go, worry about fixing stuff up for the blood moon. It
Go
was
save
Chalk, exactly, go
yourselves.
save yourself. It
Leave me
was,
behind.
yeah, Snoo, Chalk, Shy Guy, and Trinky all working together to try and set up something for the blood moon on this particular one. While I was fighting this ether. Eventually, I ended up freeing myself through it with aggressive demolitions by blowing myself up out of the area, and that seemed to have freed myself, but I was still stuck with a doppelganger.
Well then.
not even. I have a lot of glitches. I'm a glitchy person. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Glitchy boy, Mr. Mox is.
Glitchy boy. And 7 Days in particular, and I just don't get along.
Yeah, but I think 7 days is just, a choppy game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, it's
Yeah.
understandable if it's gonna bring you glitches.
It brings me some interesting glitches. I got a bicycle stuck in my soul once.
Oh, like the sole of your shoe?
No, like the soul of my internal, my soul.
Your internal shoe.
Yes, my internal shoe. The bike went from existing to not existing, but the part that it had been at previously anchored itself. And so the next time I went into a building or tried to get into a vehicle, I would get teleported to that part where I was on the bike, and I could not get off the bike.
Odd. So you were
It
just
was
like infused with the bike?
I was infused with the bike until I died, where at which the bike was in my soul, and anytime I would do something that would interact with another object, I would get teleported to the bike. You got a crossbow. You're also full of arrows.
Yeah, there's one in my neck. But also, I'd
Remove
just
with it.
like to say, I like how, like, when you're I know you're telling your story, but it's just when you're standing with a crossbow, you're holding it normal. But if you look up, you spread your arms apart. So it's just like you're like a baby trying to reach for something.
Yeah, I see that.
It's like, ah. It's like,
That's
yes, I'm a man. I have a crossbow and I'm ready to fire.
Gaga goo
Mama!
goo. Mm-hmm. It's Who's Your Daddy all over again.
Baby wants milkies. Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
Me gungaga.
Me gungaga. Um.
Boop.
Oh, I became unkillable at one point. That was fun.
That sounds boring. That sounds like no fun. Who enjoys being unkillable?
I was unkillable, but I could still have status effects dealt to me, and I could not clear them. So eventually I broke my leg, and I
Oh
couldn't heal it.
no.
And then I got a concussion, and I couldn't heal it.
Oh no.
It was hell. I got a healing factor randomly at one point where I was just regenerating everything.
Yeah.
But my hunger also was draining at a massive level for some reason. That was weird. I get stuck in walls on bikes because you can ride bikes up walls.
Hmm.
7 Days is an interesting game.
I mean, it sounds like it. I keep wanting to do 7 days, but every time I've played it, usually if I do it by myself, I just do very little. I think my entire point is to be Mr. Self-proclaimed ultimate side character and make other perspectives more fun.
Well, I might actually have a recommendation for you then, funny enough.
Oh, what's that?
So Important has been messaging me to teach him how to play 7 Days.
Oh.
So you might be able to go that out route and alley and play some 7 Days with him not being aware of your shtick.
What do you mean not being aware of my shtick? He was there for my birthday stream.
I see.
He very well knows what I do. He and I even got into fights all the time. Remember the XP trying to do that?
Oh yes, there's that. But I don't think he's aware of your own personal chaotic nature with the. No, he's aware. Never mind. What
No,
am I trying to
he's
say?
very. I made him aware. The thing is, you had a more in-depth upbringing in learning how I play, whereas Important, it was just kind of all crammed down his throat. I don't think I even ate glass.
You didn't. That's very surprising of you. You did not chew on the
I,
hardened sand.
I tried to find glass, but I couldn't find any. Or I just forgot
Hmm.
about it when I was in a place where I found it.
You actually can make glass if you take one of the water bottles, empty or
Yeah,
otherwise, and break it down.
you've
You
told
can
me
get glass
this
shards.
every time we've talked about 7 days, and I have brought up glass. However, I just never do it because I just do not try.
You want to find it in the wild, I see.
Yeah, I need like that time where I was punching a window and then accidentally picked up glass while doing it and ate it.
Delicious.
Oh, Mox, can I just say I'm going back to the whole looking back on uh, old VODs and clipping little bits. I miss the first 7 days experience because that was so fun, and the amount of times where I just eat glass is so enjoyable.
It's so nice.
I
Eat
remember I
glass, jump off hospital.
Yeah, I remember you got like so many good angles in the first 7 days session, like for the New Year's one. And I was so excited to just pick apart every one of them. But the thing is, it's like with the other part of it being gone, it's like I still have my perspective on it, like for the whole thing.
Hmm.
But it's just I don't. I always enjoy other people's things or other people's viewpoints more often because that's the thing I really go for. I don't know if it's that obvious, even though I've stated it time and time again. My favorite thing is just being that side character, being, excuse me, that person in a stream who it's like I try to bring the humor and the content while not being like the main focus, but being that guy in the background who keeps doing stuff that the streamer will appreciate, if that's clear. I don't know if that's
The
clear.
the honeydew to the Lewis.
Yes. Essentially, I guess that's an okay comparison. I am dwarf and dig hole.
Hmm.
But yeah, but my biggest shtick when it comes to the streaming thing, another reason why I like playing with people, is because I want to be like seen on the other end trying to do my stuff. I don't like it from my own perspective. Like everything I do, I put my mind into how are they going to see it? I
I see
don't worry about,
the outside looking in perspective.
yeah, that's how I am when it comes to making any content, is just I try to see what the best idea would be coming from the perspective of another and not what's the best shot on my side. And that's why I want to go around poking at people and going like, hey, mind if I steal some clips from you? Really like
Mind if I
clips.
go and take those goblin clips of me being a goblin?
Yeah. It's like I feel like if I talk about it, it sounds like I'm like, I don't know, clout chasing or something. It sounds kind of like that because I'm like, oh,
Mm.
I want to be the focus for this moment so I can do the funny. But it's like, all I'm
Oh hey,
saying is I understand content and I want to try being better at that.
bubble
Also, you said,
tea SMP.
huh?
You got someone in chat.
Someone in chat. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me. Shoot, where's the chat? It's been so long. That's hidden! Wait, Bubble Tea SMP? No, hidden. It's the Milk Tea SMP. It's an SMP by a bunch of VTuber people. And you're a VTuber, so that's cool. But anyway, hidden! It's so funny that you're here. I brought you up to Mox a long ago, like about an hour ago. Hello. Also, I have a Twitter notification now. Moop liked my retweet. So glad that me looking at other people's content is enjoyable for others. No, but anyways, what was I on about? I've forgotten.
I you were
Uh,
talking about other people watching
oh
or
yeah,
looking at
side
other people's things.
character. basically, I don't want to look like a clout chaser, but I want to be on camera so that I can do funny stuff. Because here's the thing. I have paid very close attention anytime I do any collaborative thing with people. Anytime I have made it a goal to at least get a laugh out of every person present. That is my biggest goal when it comes to stuff like that. I want to entertain, but I just want to like really have that. And there has not been a single collaborative thing I have done where I have not made somebody laugh. And that's the biggest goal. That's why I do the little funny things here and there. And you, Mox, you're very prone to my antics.
I am.
And that's
Well, it's
why I
because you're
enjoy
fun
it
to
so
make stuff with,
much.
and I love introducing people to new games.
Yeah.
It is one of my personal favorite pastimes.
Well, excellent. I think this can work out. You introduce to a new game and I find a way to obstruct it.
Yes.
That's the best way. God, I really got to get my Steam cards or my Steam situation out of the way soon though. I got to find a
Just
way. I got to find a way to make money on it.
see
Can
if you
I
can revalidate your information, make sure everything's up to snuff before doing the, I guess, authentication. Is what you're running into the problem of?
No, the problem is it's asking me like, "Oh, to make sure that this is actually you, please log into your online banking for like the specific bank that I have linked." But I never linked a bank. I don't have an online banking account because I entered like the information you'd find on like your bank receipts and all that. Because it has two ways to make a PayPal account through your banking, and I chose option 2, but it wants option 1.
I see. I see.
So I got to do a little dance, see what I can do,
Get through the red
and
tape.
if it doesn't work, that sucks because I don't have any alternatives. Unless, of
I
course,
guess
Sorry?
I was gonna say at the end of the day, I suppose you could just do prepaid visas and stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to touch those. I'm not doing any of those. I don't
Fair enough.
understand them and I don't want them.
They're
Excuse me.
pretty simple.
Nah, no, they sound complicated. I mean, it looks like it's spelt Visa, but it's called Visa. That's too confusing for my liking.
It's like people saying pizza and also saying pizza.
Pizza. Pizza Hut. Hey, I
Pizza the Hut.
found this.
What is that?
That, I believe, is an Enderman farm. It's Iron Golem, not Enderman.
Iron
Sorry, I saw
Golem.
that one in the boat.
Visa.
This is where I steal iron from when I need it. It's how
This
I
is where
made
I go with silver
buckets.
buckets.
Buckets, which got no use because I died when we started in the end. There's also a hanging bunny. I was told
Oh
not to
no, the
touch the
bone.
hanging bunny.
Oh my god.
I love iron. Mr. Fluffs 2022. So yeah, anyways, I didn't know any of the people really getting into this except for like one person. So, this is what these people are like, by the way, from
Jesus.
what I've learned.
That's pretty dark.
Nobody got rid of my berry bush. I'm so happy. I need this real quick.
Your berry bush.
Yeah, my berry bush. I'm hungry.
You gotta reclaim it. You're just gonna. Alright.
I'm no longer hungry. The berry bush has satisfied me.
I suppose it has.
Right. I had a plan. No, I didn't. My plan was walk blindly, and I found my way here somehow. I don't even know how I got here.
All who
I
wander are not all lost. You know,
I've just been hearing stories and telling stories, and
the story time.
I am just in complete confusion on how I got here. Oh, Mox, you're gonna love this though. Hold on, give me
Oh,
a second to walk over to this. This is very
I could
interesting.
already see some weirdness.
Yeah. Random door, random door, random door. Random door, random door. Random door, random door. Look at it, Mox. It's so random.
They just have it on a redstone loop to open the door.
Yep. Random door. I love random door. Anyways,
I mean,
I'm glad you could be here to see random door.
what a magical moment we just shared.
This is like I barely know anything about this SMP. I joined it on a whim. I joined this VTuber group's Discord and then they said they had this server. And I was just like, I guess I'll join it and hope they don't tell me don't. And nobody has kicked me out, so that's cool.
It's true. They do yell at you about dying, but that's about it.
To be fair, I think it's only one person who yells at me for dying. Everyone else is just kind of has turned over and accepted it. But the first person I met on this server has been really like, stop dying. It's bad. No more dying. Dying is bad. You
No more
shouldn't
death.
die. And they said, oh, hey, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure you don't die. And then I died, and I said, you failed. Nobody should promise to keep me alive, because I will find a way to die. You'll have to encase me in obsidian with mining fatigue, because otherwise I'm escaping.
That doesn't sound very fun, though.
Doesn't sound very fun, and that's the point. They should just let me die, and then we can all have fun.
Oh, I just saw that. I just saw you rubber band.
Yeah.
Oh, Hidden says that they're also good at dying.
Oh shoot! I forgot to. Oh, I've been ignoring everything in the chat
Me?
again.
No, I'm not part of the Milk Tea SMP.
Me,
I
I'm
am
so
an
distracted.
independent agent.
Mox is Mox. He's not VTuber.
Not yet.
Not yet. What?
I've got the stuff to do it. I just have to sit down and make it.
Mox. Mox VTuber, then I'll have reason to relate to you. Milk tea, bubble tea, all the same. Hi, Mr. Mox. Isn't Mr. Mox also that really cool person? Hello. Also, I approve of mushroom farming, because it's farming. Vissa. Oh. Now I'm interested. Also, Sylaps, we both good at dying, I think. Listen, Hidden, it's nothing personal, but I think I've got the upper hand when it comes to dying. I think you and I have different meanings in dying, being good at dying. Mr. Marks, you part of Milk Tea SMP? But what if Mox did join, and then I join? Listen, it'd be cool if you guys joined. Try getting in if you do that. Well, actually, I don't know if you can, Mox, because you're not VTuber right now, but
I'm already a part of enough Minecraft servers that I don't participate in.
oh,
I
I'm not
don't want
actually
to put another.
saying go out of your way to actually join it. I'm just poking fun. I want to really emphasize on the point that you are not currently a VTuber, so you would not be allowed. They have a
But I
strict
have all of this amazing art
VTubers
of
only.
myself. Doesn't that count?
If you can take two pieces of your artwork and then have them bounce when you talk, yes.
What if I have two completely separate art pieces that are not related to each other at all as my VTuber stuff?
That would be okay because it is still a PNG.
PNG tuber.
Woo! We love PNG tubers. I'm a PNG tuber.
You are.
Even if I had the tech to be the big old beefy, cool VTuber, I think I'd still stick to this. Plus, with this, I can also have a lot more customization.
I have been meaning to sit down and learn Blender.
Yeah.
Chalk got the entire group a 3D printer for Christmas this year, and he sat down and has already been learning Blender. I have to sit down and do it. It's been 5 months. I haven't gotten around to doing it.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta make a joke and then I gotta quickly figure something out. So first and foremost, Mox, Blender's pretty simple. You put whatever it is you want to blend into it, and then you put the lid on. Make sure you put the lid on. Then you turn it on, and then it blends it up. Okay, now hidden. You don't know how to. So basically, actually, I don't know if I can really guide you on this because the thing is, the way I got in was being more direct than actually following in the thing. But if you're on Twitter, I know you're on Twitter. You're on Twitter all the time. I see all your stuff. But if you look up Milk Tea Co., or rather, hold on, where is it? At Milk Tea Co. BT. These people, I'm not going to actually, but those people have an application, and on the application, you just fill out like, oh, hey, this is me, and this is what I do, and la-di-da, and they say they'll look at it and then either let you in or not let you in. But the thing is, I think it was like a week or two that I sent my application in, and it wasn't until I actually ran into one of the people and we did a tiny collaborative thing that they actually told me or brought up just the being that they were. And I was just like, oh yeah, I sent in an application. And they were like, oh, did you? We haven't seen that yet. We'll let you in. And it was like, all right, cool. And then basically, once you get in the Discord server, all the information for the Minecraft server's in there. Also, I think I just realized I lost a band-aid that was on my foot, and my foot's been bleeding all over my bed.
Oh no!
Oh,
No, don't
well.
die IRL.
Okay, anyways. And I think it'd be really cool if Scilaps's model became an actual VTuber. I disagree. Treat yourself. No. No time to treat myself. I need to show off something else. Because I chose to be a PNG boy, I can switch myself at will. And I can go from normal Scilapse to steampunk Scilapse with my cool little buddy Hector on my wrist, which is also on my normal Minecraft skin, but this time it's more visual. And then I can switch over to Sai Hiyori, which is just a Your Turn to Die character. I'm wearing their clothes and doing their poses. And I just love it so much. But if I was to choose to be Mr. Professional VTuber boy, I wouldn't have so much freedom.
Sure you would.
No, I would not. You don't get as much customization out of it. It's a lot more work. And
It's a
I
lot more
like
work,
pixel
but you
art.
could do it. You just gotta put in the time.
No, but the thing is, you can pump out more little pixel sprites than you can a fully rigged VTuber boy. Also, I like pixel art.
Pixel art is nice.
I enjoy it.
Pixel art
I need.
is hurting my eyes.
What's hurting your eyes?
Doing pixel art.
Oh, yeah. I've gotten used to it, but I also don't do it all that well.
Like, I'm working on something for
Ah,
a game that like I'm wanting to play and stream, and so I
yeah.
was like, it does have these cool little 2D pixel art like things. What if I made a pixel art of Mox for every single one of the classes, of which there are 3? And so I got started. I got about this far. I'll send you the whip PNG, and then I
Okay.
went. My eyes are bleeding.
Mox, do you need assistance with PNG help?
No, I can do this. It's just a matter
Or
of I
not
haven't done
PNG,
pixel art
Pixel.
since I was in high school, and I haven't really wanted to get back
Oh,
into it.
that looks cool. I always find it so weird when your face isn't completely white. Because I always see it as the profile and not the actual normal skin tone boy.
I like the skin tone. It's more me,
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
no, I understand. But listen, this is the only thing I'm ever gonna nitpick about you, Mox.
Hmm.
If you switch your profile and use the same image that it is now, but just change the white to a normal skin tone, I might be upset.
Oh,
That is the only thing I have to nitpick as a potential thing that could happen. And if you make a
do
completely different profile someday, then, power to you, do whatever. But that's the only thing I'm saying now. I actually don't have a
I don't
problem
know.
if you do, though.
I really like the purple. I don't feel like I want to lose that anytime soon.
Oh, I'm meaning the white.
Oh, the white.
Like the white to skin tone for the
Oh,
for the
nice.
profile image.
Oh my god, we were just talking about this. I forgot I made this.
Oh, what?
Oh
You made a
god.
thing?
I mean, we were talking about this about you wanting to be the romantic rival in Monster Prom, and it's like, oh
Uh,
yeah,
is
I
it
did
Monster
make this
Prom
art,
art?
didn't I?
Hold on, I gotta look at it. No one else sees what this is. Oh yeah, you
For
posted that on Twitter, I think, didn't you?
I did. I posted a lot of things on Twitter. Waifu Month art was going. I still have to finish a bunch of stuff for it. Oh yeah. I also have this boy. You
I
can't
hear
forget this
this
boy.
boy.
Yeah, you can't forget this boy.
I'm opening Discord to see what it is. Oh hey, I remember this boy.
I remember this boy too.
This boy was fun. Dude, I really would like to emphasize the point for that. Also, for context, for those who don't know, Mox just sent a picture uh, of art he did of me. But I like how I was just like, oh yeah, the thing that I think will solidify my whole being a streamer, the thing that will make me say I've made it, is when I get my first piece of fan art. And then it was like what, a few days after
About a
I brought
day.
that up, about a day. I wanted to say a day, but I felt like that was too soon and I misremembered. But yeah, and then you just send that, and I'm just like, well, guess I've made it as far as I needed. Goal achieved. No need to worry anymore. Ah, but yeah, that was awesome. Also, are you familiar with Nep, who's sometimes in my streams, Mox? Because I know you guys have been in the same thing at the same time. I just don't know if you're familiar.
I actually don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, if you're watching my stream still,
I am.
uh, let me get rid of this game real quick. No one wants a game in a gaming stream. They basically made. Oh shoot! I have to turn myself off. They basically made this art. It's me with a gun,
Oh no, he's got a gun.
and I love it so much. I love. Nep has made me two pieces of art, and that one has just been on my stream since the day it was made. Nep sent it to me and said like, "Hey, I made this art of you with a gun because you brought up this thing about having a gun." And I was just like, "Awesome. Can I use this on my stream?" And he said, "Yes." So I was just like, "All right, I'm going to use it." And anytime I did one of
Oh,
those dishwashing streams, I would have this and my VTuber in the middle. Oh,
I just realized. Like I was thinking about that. I was like, huh. You know what? This actually does look familiar. I realized no, I am actually familiar with Nep. You want to know why I am familiar with Nep?
the fan art channel?
Uh, because they sent me a fan art once.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm trying. No, that's not what I wanted to pull up on stream. Uh, That's me. I don't want that. Might have scuffed this.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, hidden saying stuff. Okay, I applied. Wow, wait, Scilap's waiting. Please don't kill me. I wasn't gonna kill you, it's just a gun. Guns don't necessarily mean I'm gonna shoot you. I'm not pro-murder, I'm pro-death. Shoot, how do I
Oh
fix
no.
this?
I have a shoe ad again. Minecraft shoes.
Not another one. Are they creepers at least?
No, they're like a planet on your feet.
Oh, that's dumb. No, that might be nice. I don't know.
A shoe is a shoe.
A gun is a gun. A shoe is a shoe. Hold on, I got rid of gun Scilap's. Hold on, where'd you go, buddy?
No, gun Scilap's.
Gun Scilap's. No, that's
Baguette is
daytime.
It's a dangerous weapon in the world.
Gun Scilap's, where are you? That's Lubok from A Make a Kill. I really like Lubok. And he has not left since I started streaming on Streamlabs.
You still there?
Audio input capture. Am I still there?
No. Is Lubok still there?
Oh, hold on. Now he is. Why do you ask?
Oh, no particular reason.
Okay. Well, with no particular reason out of the way, I hear blocks. Oh, Marky Joy's here. That's why. Why are you in the dungeon? Uh-oh.
No, you've been found out.
Uh-oh, I got here and got distracted. Oh, no. Hold
Everything is so scuffed.
Let's find the game real quick. Let's forget about gun Scilap's for now. Okay, so guys, random thing. Marky Joy is here. She asked, why am I in the dungeon? I was wildly exploring while talking to pals and stopped drowning to look at pictures. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to that. Great interaction. Hello, Marky Joy. She's not here to see this, but man, I just
Marky Joy.
Yeah, I heard you like just talking and like alluding to something, and I was just sat here and I'm like, wait, did he like somehow join the server and he's doing stuff while I'm distracted? Because I hear all these Minecraft noises and I'm like, that's not playing through Discord, is it? But anyways, yeah, so that happened. Now back to looking at images or reading hidden words first. And a baguette is a baguette, the most dangerous weapon in the world. We don't talk about what happened to green-haired man. He was my favorite one. We are going to talk about what happened to it. Akame Kill's how old?
It's pretty old.
I mean, manga-wise, it's definitely old, but I don't know about the anime. I don't care. It's old. But my friend introduced me to the anime, and I wasn't too big on watching anime. Like, I didn't dislike it, but the thing is, they kept introducing me to, like, just the generic shonen ones, like, Naruto and One Piece and all that, and I just wasn't too interested in those. But when they told me about Akame Kill, I never watched Game of Thrones, but they basically told me it's like Game of Thrones, but in anime, and then they summarized by clarifying that means if there's a character you like, they're gonna die. And that's how they got me hooked, and I was like, oh, I want that. So I looked at the characters and I was like, I like the design of this guy, of green-haired guy. And then I started watching and I'm like, out of the characters for personality, I like the green-haired guy. I like Lubok. And then so on and so forth, continuing liking him. and he's actually living for a while, and in the back of my mind, I'm just thinking, I know he's gonna die. I know he's gonna die. It's indefinite. I know he's going to die. He's not going to live anymore. He is simply dead. So why am I sat here thinking everything will be okay? Well, actually, I wasn't even thinking that. But yeah, so I sat there, did that, and eventually he died. And I was just like, he went out awesome. Because it's like they even had the
How did he
art
perish?
change. Sorry?
How did he perish?
How did he perish? So basically, wait, have you not seen a comic of Kill? Or no?
I haven't, but
Oh yeah, you said this before. Yeah. So basically, long story short, it's a corrupt government type story, yeah? And basically,
No, it's
the...
fine.
Huh? What'd you say?
Hidden is saying no spoilers. It's like, no, it's fine.
No spoilers. I'm spoiling. It's my stream. If you don't want spoilers, you can leave. No, but so basically it's like a corrupt government scheme, and there's this character who's added in. I forget his name, but he's basically the son of the minister. And hold on. And the minister is basically the main bad guy who's controlling the emperor, and the emperor is just this little kid who's gonna listen to the minister because he's basically his mentor type guy. I don't know. Anyways, long story short, his son comes around, and his son is overly sadistic, and then he gets into a fight where he like jumps on the main character and Lubach. And then there are two separate fights, one between Lubach and the minister's son, and one between the main character and this other guy. And basically, Lubach fights the other guy, and they do a bunch of magical, cool stuff with powers, where where the minister's son can teleport around, and Lubach uses strings that can never be cut. And basically, the minister's son is like, I'm going to banish you to space with my magical powers. And so he sends Lubach through a portal into space and says, you're going to be here forever alone and die. And then because Lubach has these strings that are unseverable, he actually has the minister's son's arm wrapped in string because he cut his hand off using the string to steal his actual gadget that lets him teleport around. And with that, he actually drags him into the portal too. And then when in space, the minister's son tries to teleport out by opening another portal, and Lubach turns his strings into a giant spear that he quickly hurls at him, and then the spear unravels itself on the inside, and the strings ravel itself around the guy's heart. And Lubach, basically using his fingers, because that's where the strings come from, squeezes, and he kills the minister's son by exploding his heart. I said this much longer than I needed to. Honestly, you could watch the actual fight and it'd be much faster. But basically, he does that, and then Lubach and the corpse of the other guy fall through the portal back to Earth, high in the sky, and then he has this big sentimental moment where he looks at his gear, which is like the little tether that his strings are attached to, and he's pretty much out of string, and he's falling to his death. So he's just like, well, we had a good run, huh? And then his thing just kind of explodes in his hand, and then he's falling to his death peacefully, And he's like, I leave it up to you, main character. And then he falls in front of main character, who was defeated in his fight and was now handcuffed and on the ground. And he falls onto spears, or a bunch of like spikes on the ground, and gets impaled and dies.
So the main character is like lying there, or like defeated in handcuffs, and it's like, man, this sure sucks. I wonder how my friend's doing.
He
Cue him
basically
falling out of the sky and impaled on
right
all
in
these
front of him
spikes.
too. Actually, I'm curious about something. I'm going to disconnect real quick because I want to actually look at something and not take up whatever Marky's doing. Because I'm curious if I can find... I'm using Twitter GIFs to try finding something. Oh... I was going to say Twitter GIFs actually has it, but no, that's just before the death. So I can't download that, and I'm too lazy to look up the rest. But it's a good fight. It's a good fight. I enjoy it.
Very good.
I hope you enjoyed my very poor explanation. I'm never good at getting to the point. Even if I say long story short, I just make a long story.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm telling you though, honestly, if you just watched the fight, you would have gotten it much faster. Because the fight would have been over within the time it took me to talk. What was I going to do? I've been wandering around in this place. I've given up on mushrooms for the past little bit.
As soon
'Cause
as I
I've just-
showed up, all thoughts just vanished.
I've just enjoyed talking.
Yeah.
But I don't want to switch to just chatting because I want to be doing something
Understandable.
productive. But then there's also the fact that I enjoy having little chats. And this is a reason why I try to lure people into VCs, is for the fact of just getting moments like this. It's
just
fun.
talking and just chatting.
Yeah, but I never want to just go into like a just chatting stream because, for one, I don't want to chat alone, and two, it's hard to lure people in and then have that be the main theme.
Unless you like
Unless
go out of your way
somebody
to be
else
like,
actually
yes, this is what I want to
gets
do. I want
here.
to just talk.
Yeah. Man, I remember dishwashing streams though. That's where things popped off. Did you ever hear about that, Mox? My
I
best
did hear about
VOD.
that.
Yeah. Because it's just my best VOD, my most viewed VOD ever, was a mute dishwashing stream where I was just not there for 2 hours. But it was my most successful video out there. Murder bunker. Is there murder? Is this trapped chest? No. Murder?
There is no murder. It's a lie.
It's called a murder bunker. There will be murder. That's not how murder works. I heard a clap.
It's true. That was suicide. That wasn't murder.
Yeah, this makes me think of a Proton John moment where he talks about just not murder.
Not
Like,
murder.
if somebody falls onto a knife and dies, that's not murder. You had nothing to do with that. That was just them being clumsy. But if you actually take the knife and stab the person directly, that is murder.
That is murder.
And that is not okay.
No, murder is bad.
Alright, so I placed a sweet berry bush at the bottom of this murder pit, murder bunker, and I guess I'll watch it grow as time passes. That way I can make sure it's nice and big. Hold on, can I die down here?
In the bush.
No, it's too small right now. I need a bigger bush.
You could break a piece of ground beneath you and just let yourself drown.
Yeah.
I think you can climb that ladder. You can probably climb up that ladder and just fall.
No, I know that, but that's the easy way. I meant without ascending.
Ah, I see. Well, that'll just take time.
Yeah. While I'm down here, can I bring up another random topic?
Sure.
Alright, thanks.
Yes, random topic.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should just say it instead of just,
Instead of
look.
pondering it, we can't see your flashback, Scilabs.
Yeah, sorry. Listen, it's just I wanted to make sure it was okay with you first, and then when you gave me the okay, I was like, alright, when should I bring up this random thing, though? Okay, maybe now. Maybe now would be a good time. So,
Maybe.
I was thinking, uh, my whole video game making plan. Because when you brought up pixel art again a while back, which actually, hold on, before I even get into that, can I just say, your pixel art, you are much more brave than I am. I hate working with like large sums of pixels. I just can't stand it. It's too much. It's too overwhelming. And I also do it all on my tablet because I can't manage with the computer stuff yet. I don't know what to use for that.
I use Medibang, so
Okay, well now that's in my VOD, so I'll be able to look back and think about that in the
I'll
future.
just send it. I'll just mention it to you. Just say
Oh,
Medibang. There.
Medibang. Thank you for Medibang. Anyways, so I was thinking about my whole idea of wanting to make a game sometime. And it's like I still have no direction on what I want to do. I just know I want to do something, and I really want to make it retro feeling in the sense that the soundtrack is going to be the most important thing because I have these music makers for like actual 8-bit 16-bit, and it's a lot more professional than just the standard. But the thing is, I think you actually have to understand music a little bit to actually put something together, which I kind of
No, not
expected.
necessarily.
Well, no,
I have
here's
a friend. Oh, never mind.
I was just gonna say, here's the thing. It's like it provides you with a bunch of like the different chords, and I don't know those. Like all the different notes, and I sucked at those in music. But anyways, go on, go on.
So I have a friend who in high school. It's funny that you talk about this. I was actually the president of a game making club in high school.
What? Mr. Muck's
Yeah,
game maker?
yeah. I've made actually a bunch of games. They're out on the internet somewhere. I don't know where.
Ah! I want to play
Uh,
them on stream. I have to
they're
find
all
them.
they're all bad.
I have to find them. I have to.
Anywho,
Ah!
anywho,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh, I had a friend who made music, and he actually had a cartridge on an old school Game Boy that he had it on.
Yeah.
Um, and he would use it to make music. Now, he would later learn music theory and stuff like that, but he didn't know it at the time. And so he just kind of played everything by ear. If he heard a note and he liked the sound of it, he'd set it down. And then he would put notes and sounds that he thought were complementary to it and just made the song by just listening. It took a while, but it was there.
Well, that's something.
Oh, are my old games from high school being threatened right now?
No. I don't know why
No.
you think they'd be being threatened, Mux. Oh, hey, I just realized I actually made this ladder unusable.
Oh no.
So this actually is a good plan. Maybe I should just leave the bush as it is, nice and small.
For the murder.
I am the murderer. I
Oh
am the
no,
man.
you just made it work
How did I make it work?
by jumping into it.
Well, yeah, but that's because I used that. Someone's gonna have to use at least 2% of their brain to realize this.
It's true. It's true.
Magma blocks. Just a cave.
I guess if you're talking about game stuff, I have been kicking around an actual game concept for a while now. I just don't know how I'd execute it. It's a loop kind of thing.
Oh, I'm already interested. Tell me
Okay, so,
more.
all right. So the idea is that you play a character who is basically in a time loop style scenario.
Mm-hmm.
There's these two kingdoms that are at war. They're close enough to each other that you can make it from your starting point to either one of them, but far enough from each other that they have their own presence, if that makes sense.
I think I get what you're saying.
And the idea is that you get to choose one of these kingdoms each loop to affiliate yourself with,
Yeah.
get to know the people there over the course of 3 days. You'll go through things, and at the end of the loop, uh, you start it over again. Basically, some cataclysmic thing happens at the end of the third day.
The moon from
Majora's
Majora's Mask hits the ground.
Yeah, kind of thing. And then you start it over. Your unique thing that makes it all, though, is that you have a unique form of magic that's
Hmm.
called miracle making.
Like
And so,
babies.
yes, like
Baby
babies.
making.
And so you basically get these resources from all the stuff you do. They're not like tangible resources, so they're not something you would go out and gather. They're
Yeah.
more metaphysical stuff, so you get them from doing things. They're like you get essences of connection from fulfilling side quests and getting to help people. You
Hmm.
get like social link things for meeting the actual named characters and then completing stuff with them. Things of tragedy, of having something terrible happen, meaning that during some of these loops you're gonna be the bad guy, uh so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And then you get to take these miracles you make and use them to influence and change things. Like, one of the ideas I had is one of these kingdoms has a prince who during one of the loops, his dad turns out to be evil, you
Hmm.
find out. But no matter what, up until he like gets basically killed by his dad, he doesn't believe it. But with the sense of these miracles, you can actually give him the memories from that loop that he had no prior knowledge of, and learn basically day one, oh, my dad's actually a bad dude and we got to do something about this.
Yeah, I always like games that try to go for a concept like that, where it's like you go through a loop, but then build up the memory of the past events and use them to then rewrite how things go in the future. Actually, I just thought about something. This makes me think about space in space with Markiplier.
I
Like
haven't
not.
actually checked that out.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Doesn't remind me of In Space with Markiplier. Reminds me of Tom and Jerry
In space with Markiplier.
in Space with Markiplier. Big collaboration. Oh,
Yeah.
Mox, man, wait until you look through that then. Wait until you get the Tom and Jerry cameo.
Yeah.
No, but anyways, it does sound I like the idea of it.
Like, there's a lot of concepts and ideas that I have for the whole thing. And like talking about it is one thing, and then like actually executing it is another thing. Because I
Yeah.
don't know how to set up necessarily the loop as far as a game structure goes, and all of the writing that would be associated with it would take forever. And my
Yeah.
my experience when it comes to writing isn't great. Like, when I talk about the old games I used to make, they didn't have the most compelling stories. I think I remember I had one that I figured out a glitch that I could turn into a gameplay mechanic, as many old school games have,
Yeah.
and I called it Spounce for Space Bounce. So now I guess now you have a thing to look for. Congratulations. Um,
Spounce.
Yeah, space bounds. And the
Spouts.
idea is that you could shoot these little bits of space out of your arm, and they would bounce around, and you would use it to fight things. Um, but like, I sort of halfway made a story out of this thing,
Hmm.
and I don't know how I would compel any of that in an actual like looping scenario, because I would have to have a lot of flags and a lot of callbacks and if there and then for statements.
Yeah. Hold on. Out of curiosity, Mox, is Spounce a
Mhm.
mobile app?
No, it is not a mobile
Okay,
app.
so this is not the right Spounce.
Um, some of the other ideas I had for it, and this is definitely me blowing things far greater than a scope of something I could feasibly do,
Yeah.
um, is that you would have other bits of knowledge that you would stay with you besides these resources you would gather that are special to only to your miracles. Uh, some of this being things you only gain from finishing major side quests. One such idea is that as a character, fundamentally, you're nothing special. You're not some chosen one. You're not some destined thing. These miracles are the thing that makes you special, ultimately.
Hmm.
But besides that, you don't really have anything. You're not some great swordsman. You're not some great spellcaster. You're not a bard. You're not some great leader or anything like that. You're just a dude. Um, but say you do complete the oh hi zombie.
Yeah,
Just
he's kind of stuck
just
on the. He's not big enough to actually get in here because of the
yeah,
carpet
he's just
and the
hanging. He's just
ceiling.
vibing.
He didn't want to
He's just
burn, so he came to visit.
exactly. He's just hanging out. He wants to
He's
hear the story
also
too.
he's also a bouncer who doesn't let you leave.
Yeah, you're not on the list. You can't get outside.
Anyways, please continue.
So one of the ideas is like you finish a side quest for one of the kingdoms, and then it's just like, oh, during the course of this, uh, the character you're doing stuff with notices that wow, your swordplay really sucks. Here, let me give you some pointers, and then ever since after that, you have that kingdom style of swordplay unlocked, and then something you can actually fight.
Mm.
It's just a bunch of ideas like that. So you become at the start of it,
You're just
you
a
don't know anything, and you're
regular.
just a regular old guy. And at the end of it, you have the perfect blend between these two societies of all of their knowledge and their secrets together that you use to ultimately undo the loop.
Yeah, I'd like something like that. But again, I do understand your whole execution bit of it.
Yeah, that's the ultimate problem is actually doing it. Well, I'd probably be better off making a module for D&D than an actual video game for that kind of thing cuz that'd be so much easier.
Yeah,
But I've never done a time loop D&D game and I don't know how that would go.
I think it could only go well. Sounds like it would be fun. Sounds
Well,
like
it
it
sounds
would
like
be
it'd be fun,
easy
but
to do.
oh yeah, it would absolutely be 100% easy. How can I look at a player and go, "All right, time's up. Everybody erase everything on your character sheet. Start over."
Here's the thing: you'd also have to find people with the patience to go through that over and over again.
I've got a group who would do it. I
Yeah,
have a group who would
so
absolutely do it. I'm not.
the poor chemist, is that who it is?
Like I'm not gonna toot my own horn here, but like they really like my campaigns, and I can understand why because I have an emphasis on fun, and I kind of make I have three games at the same time when I make one game. It's the story I'm trying to tell, the stories that the characters bring to the table, and then ultimately what I think would be fun. And then I just take all three of those things, go back to the blender thing, and then and that's the game. So I could do it, and I could do it with these guys, but like, do I really want to go through that?
I feel like the odds are you're probably not gonna do it regardless with how
Uh,
it's like the debate. But if you do, it would be something. It'd be an experience for sure.
it would be an experience. Uh, I've just got too much on my plate right now. I can't do this. I'm actually running one, two, three. Yeah, three separate D&D games, co-hosting another D&D game, and I'm participating in two.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's goddamn ridiculous. Thankfully, one of those is almost done. I'm almost free.
Yay, a whole one.
And that's the co-hosting one. We're almost done with that. The big reveal of the bad guy finally happened, which is great. It's finally happened.
Was
But
it
now
Santa
there's the
Claus?
final part of the mission that has to be done, and I would love to have that done a lot sooner, but I can't because my work schedule. Ugh! Why
Uh,
does IRL life have to get in the way of games?
because that's how life is. It's a burden.
It's a butt.
Honestly, that's why. Oh God, I made a mistake. I made a
Oh
mistake,
no!
Mox.
No,
Mox,
no!
my
I
plan was to
just
get him
saw
in the
that.
center of the room, but he's not burning. Oh no,
He's
I
not
spoke
burning.
too soon. Okay, go go
Oh
go.
no!
Get in,
Put
get
it
in,
back!
get
Put it
in,
back!
get
Put it
in.
back!
Thank God.
Oh, now he's burned.
Hey there, Cylaps. Hello. I'm just gonna call you Mac for now, because every time I've tried to say your name, I say it wrong. Sorry for not being on your streams lately. That's all well and good. Sorry, Mox, I'm talking to the chat. I've already ignored Hidden for the past, like, 30 minutes.
No worries.
I'm on school right now, so there's not much I can see of you. Then go, leave. School is more important. Don't be here if you're in school. I don't care.
Oh yeah. Don't yell at your audience.
I gotta yell. I gotta make sure they follow the education protocol. Otherwise, they're gonna
They gotta do
start
it
bringing
right.
home.
They
Listen,
gotta get an education.
I was a good school student. I know what to do. They have
It
to
was
pay
only
attention.
honorable. They can't do the disciplinary action.
I
The
had
teacher
a
will take their phone.
I had a 4.0 grade point average. I know what I'm talking about.
I can't be responsible for someone losing their phone because I was streaming the funny game.
Honestly, even though I'm not making any progress in this game, I'm just kind of sat here. Look at this.
What is this bit? What is this bit we're doing?
I don't know, and I
What
love
has
it.
happened? Who am
Oh,
I?
also, the internet here sucks. Then good. Oh, but I do hope that this run you don't die as often. Oh boy. Best of lucks to you, mate. May the great notch guide your way. Also, I'm doing an animation in pixel art style like yours. Wow! Right
That's cool.
now is a walking animation, but who knows? Perhaps I might be able to join as a partner with you. What? I don't do things with people. I don't have
Never.
partners. Uh,
Never.
but I'll have a Ling way to go for that. Mox, do
I
you
think you
think
meant
they
to say
think I'm
long.
do you think they think I'm competent when it comes to pixel art or something? Cuz I
Okay.
that's
Habla
cuz
Espanol. Okay. I see. I see.
I don't does that mean they speak Spanish?
That does mean they speak Spanish. He's in English class right now. He's learning English.
Ah,
Uh,
great. Now I don't know if my bit got through.
he can surpass his own teacher. That explains a.
Though I
All
can even
right. All
all
right.
right.
There's a language barrier.
Do you have anything to comment on this stranger?
No, I think he just wants
Bray,
your
got
brain.
it. which is the best at the school in terms of understanding and fluent talking of the language. So, anyways, yes,
Yeah.
yes, anyways.
Yeah, anyways. Silabs, you sound like you're dying.
How?
You sound so tired.
Well, I didn't go to bed until about like sometime between 4 and 5 p.m. yesterday. That's why I was considering ending earlier, but now I just
Ah,
don't want to end. I have all this energy still. I'm
you
just not
still have
doing
all.
as much, like in game, but I
Hmm.
still feel so awake and ready. I also haven't eaten or drank since I started.
Silabs, go eat food.
I don't know about eating, but I do have this bottle of water next to me, so I'm gonna drink from it real quick. I'll
I
try
mean,
to be
that's a
as
good.
loud as possible.
They really get that ASMR effect with the water.
I don't even know if that got through.
I
I don't know
actually
if
didn't hear
Discord
anything,
picked it
so I
up.
don't think it did.
Yeah, I think my Discord sensitivity isn't like my stream one because it's like it's voice activity, yeah. So it's not gonna pick up every noise. Whereas my
Hmm.
stream, it'll just be there the whole way through because it's recording it indefinitely. Anyway, I drank a sip of water. You're laughing a
I'm
lot.
laughing a lot. Uh, I got a notification. I got a notification from Twitter. That's
Yeah,
that's like one of those things where it recommends a tweet to you based on things, right?
yeah,
And it's from a guy I follow called Mac McMuscles, and I love the guy.
yeah,
Uh, but he he retweeted a thing about some found footage from the old Duke Nukem Forever game, like
yeah.
the OG one when they were making. Oh god. So apparently one of the features they had in that carried over to when they eventually made the game was apparently you could pee on command for some reason. Like that was that was a big gameplay feature. But the problem is in 2001 they didn't have it set down to the model, so they have it on the first person perspective. So when he's looking in a mirror, he's just peeing from his forehead.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's just shooting out of there. it's it's followed up. It's followed up with the actual voice actor of Duke Nukem going, "Damn, I'm good."
uh, I'm not even seeing it and I'm laughing.
it's, it's just spraying. Oh my god! What has happened to us? We were
uh,
having deep conversations earlier, and now we're laughing at pee jokes.
it's time to kick ass and chew piss.
It's
And I'm
time to.
all out of piss.
Oh, he's all out of piss. Ah,
I feel like I
you know
could
what?
have quoted that line better involving piss, but I feel like I hit the bad way.
It's fine. It's fine. So you're talking about 8-bit music earlier, right? Because you've now made me think of Duke Nukem,
Yeah.
which is my fault because I'm thinking of Duke Nukem.
I mean, yeah,
I am the problem.
that's your fault.
Uh, so I don't I don't know
Wait.
how much of my modding journey you heard about with Fallout.
Not a thing. Or I think you might have brought up one thing like a bit back, but I can't really recall much.
So I decided out of the blue, I was like, I'm gonna go play Fallout 4 and I'm gonna go mod it. And then I found out that they have this new thing called collections, which
Yeah,
are basically mod packs for these games. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool. That sounds like that'll be easier to do.
yeah,
It was not. It was not. It was actually probably far more difficult. And it doesn't help that the one that I chose happened to have almost 400 mods.
yeah.
It was bigger than the game itself.
I hate
Uh,
when that happens.
And so I spent a solid week modding Fallout 4 and eventually got it to a playable state. And in that is a radio station that is a fan-made radio station called 8-Bit Hits, which is
Mm.
run by Duke Nukem.
Ugh. It all connects.
It's run by Duke Nukem, who co-stars it with Arnold Schwarzenegger and some guy named Ali.
Prince
It
Ali?
is. I have no idea who Ali is. I'll be honest, but
Oh,
like,
I thought it was Aladdin.
no, it's not Ali Ababa. It's a hoot listening to Duke Nukem and Arnold Schwarzenegger argue. And the 8-Bit Hits themselves are actually fantastic. They are really good covers of modern day songs.
Yeah. You know, I think I never actually touched on what I was going for when I brought up the game making thing. I
No,
think
I
I
don't think you
just
did.
said I was going to make music and didn't understand that. And then that's when everything switched to other topics.
Mm.
And I think what I just wanted to say was that. But I think out of all the ideas that I want to have for a first game, I think I'm going to go for a visual novel, by the way.
Oh,
Because
hey.
I think that'd be the easiest, and also the fact that I want to be, or I've always wanted to be a writer. It's like it's kind of the most fitting, whereas an RPG I think would take a lot more time.
Have you heard about Renpai?
Renpai, that sounds familiar. Let
It
me
is a
use
program that
Google.
is entirely made for making visual novels.
Ah, cool. I already bought something that's for that instead, so I think I'm gonna ignore this.
I see. Wow.
Man, wow, Renpai, free software. Awesome.
Uh,
Oh, you sent a link too. That would
I
let me
did.
take a
I
look at
sent.
this. Oh, hey, it's on Windows. That's what I'm using. Where do I
Son
start?
of
Oh, wow, this looks so cool. Anyways, I got this visual novel maker off of Steam. I think it was on sale for like I don't remember how much was it on Steam. Hold on, let me look. I have it here. I have it. Visual Novel Maker. It's 7.24 gigabytes. The store page. Okay, so the
It's
reason
like
I bought it,
$60.
yeah, the reason I bought it was because I think it was like only 3 digits when it was on sale.
I see it is mixed in its review.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like when I see something that's like nearly $70 and it's on for like less than $10 and it's for something that I want to get started in. It's like I'm taking it. I'm not skipping it. I'm taking it. So I did, and now I have it. But
Oh no,
yeah,
I'm seeing
anyways,
so many
this
things say it's buggy.
this whole free thing that you have here that you just introduced me to. That's cool. That's nice.
I didn't know.
It looks all right. It looks all right.
Uh,
Woo. Wowie.
well, we.
Renpai.
Son of- Oh
Oh man.
man.
Boy, Mox, I sure do. I can't wait to. I'll have to test both. I'll have to see which is better. The one with mixed reviews that costs almost $70, or the one that's free.
The one that's free that people use.
Oh boy, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Oh no.
Oh wow, I came back to my screen and now I have three
There's
boys.
three. You got a
I
whole party over here.
I brought in a second one, but the third one actually came on his own. Maybe they
I'm gonna
invited
name
him.
the one in the center Mox. I'm gonna name the one on the right Hidden, and the one on the left can be Mako Garazik.
Is that someone else in the chat? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
see this.
that's the one I keep getting the name wrong of.
Mm-hmm.
You said it so fluently, but every time I've ever tried saying it, I just stutter to hell. Oh man, I'm having a great time. Mainly because of that visual novel moment we just had. I don't know why, but it's just. It really. Because here's the thing it's like, it would have been even more funny if I actually bought the visual novel maker at full price.
Mm-hmm.
But it was only less than $10, so it's not that bad.
No, it's not bad. Especially with how expensive some of these things can get.
Yeah. Oh, Mox, I don't even know what this thing is. I bought. Because the thing is, I have several different game makers that I bought from Steam.
Mm-hmm.
For all these different things. And one of them is just, what is it? I think it's Pixel Game Maker, if I'm not mistaken. Where is it? Prison? No. Pixel Game Maker MV. This thing costs $96 in
Oh my god.
Canadian. $96.99. So $97. And I bought it for, again, I think only 3 digit. So it would have been less than $10. So it's like, I don't even know all that you can do. It's like they have a lot of platformers in like the little video segments of showing what this game or what this maker can make. Oh god, I'm playing this audio. I don't want that. Ah! Yeah, but pretty much most things are platformers, and it's like, I don't really like platformers too much because, again, I want to write and
Mm-hmm.
make a story, and it's like, you can make a story out of a platformer, but I mean, a more like in-depth story focus type deal. And basically, so I bought this just kind of on a whim because I'm like, I want to do pixel stuff, and this is super costly, but it's actually completely cheap right now. So I'm going to capitalize on that and save it for later if I want to use it.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news,
Oh no.
but
You sent me something.
mm-hmm.
Click Team Fusion 2.5 Free Edition. What is this? Click Team Fusion 2.5 is the latest in the famous range of game creation software.
This is
For
the same
from
gaming
Click.
software that Five Nights at Freddy's was made on,
Ah, cool.
and a bunch of other stuff actually. But
Oh,
like
and it's
that's the big one.
free.
There is a paid version, but this is the free version that lets you do all your stuff, like like pixel art. Oh my god, the Angry Video Game Nerd game was made on this apparently.
Cool. The Escapists. Freedom Planet. Quaddle. Room 130. Concrete
Yeah, like a lot of
Jungle.
really cool games are made on
Wow,
this.
that's so cool. Well, thanks for showing me that, Mox. I'm glad.
I am so sorry.
No, here's the thing. I'm actually perfectly fine with it. Holy crap!
Uh-huh.
This thing is costly for the full version.
Yeah,
I
it
mean, it's
gets expensive.
understandable, but wowee.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's this? Why this game is all over $100, but it's only got single player? Oh wait, it says crossplay, cross-platform multiplayer. Yay, the game maker has cross-platform things. It's
Yeah,
all
you can make
good.
stuff for other like things, for other OSs and stuff. It's really cool.
Wow. Wow. Where's the
That's
cheap one? I want the Where's the free one? I can't find it on Steam Classic. No, that
sent you
takes
the
me
link to.
that takes me to Google, and then it doesn't sign me into Steam, and I'm too
Well, what you
lazy to
could do
go
is you
in
could look up
myself.
you could look up the free one, and then if you click on the publisher and developer, which are the same, and then go
I
to their
found it on
software
my own
section.
in Steam. There it is. Add to wish list.
I may have picked up. So this was actually the program I used back in high school, but I used a far older version.
Yeah.
And I picked it up really cheap because it was on sale for like $20 once, and I was like, "Yo,
Yo, sales.
yeah! Look
It's
at
like
how
a
excited
boat
they are
in
about the
here.
savings."
Do you guys like savings? Ow. Oh, look, now they're all spread apart.
uh,
Praise
they've
be
gotten the
to
savings.
me.
They got the savings from you. I'm sorry that I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to tell you about these really cool card making tools before you bought things.
Oh, it's fine, Mox. I saved money and I have these other things that I can still play around with. It's like, who knows? Maybe the free stuff, there'll be stuff I don't like in it that the other stuff will make up for, and I'll just be like, hey, that's cool.
I'm hoping for the best for you.
Here's the thing. I also bought RPG makers. Lots of RPG makers. I love RPG Maker.
I also love RPG Maker. I
Literally,
think the
Go ahead.
I think the one that I have currently is VX Ace.
Mm-hmm. The
I
ones
don't
Sorry, keep
think
going.
I don't think I have the most recent one, which I think is MV. No, MZ. MZ is the most recent one.
Yeah, where are the RPG makers I have? I have MV, MZ, and XP.
I should check my Humble Bundle because I do believe I actually had they did a Humble Bundle sale of them, and I'm pretty sure I picked them up at that time.
Mm.
God, I love Humble Bundle.
I'm
Oh
just.
no.
What's going on?
Oh no.
What's going on?
There's Humble Bundle is selling video game resources.
Video game resources?
Yeah, they're selling royalty-free music and sound effects,
Oh wow.
game developer art kits, and dev icons.
Do you want to buy those?
I would love to have more music available to me because the royalty-free part means that I could get the whole thing for myself and use it for the streams.
Yep. Here's the thing. There's always a thing about royalty-free music, and it's not the same as copyright-free.
It's not the same. You're absolutely right. It's not the same.
But a lot of people just treat it like it's the same. And then that's how they get themselves in bad situations. I don't trust the royals. I'm not from the UK.
You don't like the royal family? They're
I
too
mean,
posh for me in my Canadian ways.
the thing is, Canada has that connection to the UK, though. Unlike you guys of the United States.
Oh yes, we have no connection to
Well,
the
I didn't
UK
say
at
no
all.
connection. I just mean like comparing Canada's connection to America's in the sense of closeness.
I always figured that you guys had a thing with France.
No, I mean, I know we speak French a lot, but it's more the UK than anything, from what I'm aware of. And also, we have Queen Elizabeth II just on all of our change,
All of your change.
all of our change, dimes, nickels, pennies. She
Your
is
guys'
on all
money
of it.
actually looks pretty cool thinking about it. Like the actual bills look
Yeah,
fancy
we
compared
have
to our.
Monopoly money.
You have actual Monopoly money where we have
Yeah,
cocaine money.
Can I just say, Mox? I was in my store the other day, and I walked past some like a board game section, and can I just say, my store is really stupid because
Mm-hmm.
it was selling like this package of Monopoly money just as is, like it's got its own little bundles, and I think it was $5,000 Monopoly. I think it's supposed to be. Uh, and they were only selling it for like I think $5. Like, think about the profit you're making off of that. It's $5,000, Mox, and they're
Exactly
selling
where
it
I
for
thought you were going with
$5.
this. That's exactly where I thought you were going with this. You
Okay,
want to
but
know what the
no,
sad thing is that you're probably right in that you could actually use it. Do you know how easy it is to counterfeit money?
I can't hear you through your hands, Mox. Can you speak up, please?
What? Hmm? What?
Case and point.
Look, look. Do you know how easy it is to counterfeit money?
No.
It's
All I
stupid.
know is Payday 2.
It is so stupidly easy to counterfeit money that not
If
only have
it's
people been
so
doing it for years,
easy, why doesn't everybody do it?
because it's against the law.
Why doesn't everybody do it? Why doesn't government decide to do it and make it legal for everyone?
The government technically does. They print their own money, which is counterfeiting in its own self, except for the fact that it's legal tenure, making it correct. I also think it's funny on a side note of do you know what an actual bill is? Like a dollar? Do you know what that actually is?
American dollar?
Well, general paper money in general.
Well, how do you mean?
It's not. It's promissory notes.
Promissory notes.
Yeah, they're not actually. They have value only in the sense that they
Assets.
represent a holding in a bank. They are in of themselves a promissory note that says, with this bit of paper, you can exchange this at a bank for currency.
Okay.
That doesn't that sounds like, well, yeah, of course, that's what you're talking about. You got to understand, this wasn't how like this wasn't how commerce was way back when. And in fact, it became a big problem, at least over here in America,
Yeah.
with the promissory notes, because a lot of rich people scammed a bunch of people with them. Like a lot of rich people did it. So I'm gonna give you a little U.S. history real fast because it's funny and stupid.
Yeah.
Um, Revolutionary War,
Oh,
fighting
I
for
know
independence.
about that.
Yeah, yeah. Yay, we beat Britain. Problem. We were handing out IOUs basically to people,
Yep.
telling them, "Hey, fight for us. We will pay you back once we have a government to establish." All right.
Hmm.
Um, these promissory notes weren't little. They were entire salaries for your time in your military service. All right. These were life-changing numbers. However, as they weren't inherently valued. They were not the same as the American dollar is now.
Yeah.
These things were just representations to actually do it. They were like a paycheck that you couldn't cash, essentially, right?
Yeah.
Well, these wealthy how do I insult these bougie bastards, there we go, that seems like the best way to put it,
Okay.
took it upon themselves to be like, hey, you, Mr. Farmhand, who went and got, shot in the war, you're pretty mad about how you're hurt and wounded and you can't actually use any of that money that the government promised you, right? And they're like, yeah, yeah, I am actually. Why do you care, rich, wealthy man in the powdered wig? And they're like, well, I'll tell you what, I will give you right now, out of my pocket, half of the value of that particular thing, so that when the government inevitably never comes back on it and you don't get paid, you can just go and laugh at them because I paid you. I'm bigger than your government. And they're like, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. Money in hand is better than money without. So they did. And the entire army, for the most part, got gypped out of their salary when the commerce actually got set up and they were able to actually pay these wages that were owed. It wasn't the people who actually fought in the war. It was these dudes who sat on the sideline and then came up and were like, yes, that's my money. I was in the war. American history sucks.
Yeah, well, as far as I'm aware for how history goes, I think you guys have more interesting history than we do.
We like to fight ourselves.
Yeah. I know so much about like war history, a lot of American war history and a couple outside Americas.
Do you know what's probably my favorite stupid history story?
Uh is it about the guy who went into World War II with a sword and bagpipes?
No, but he is certainly one of them. He is a wonderful, wonderful individual. The dude with the freaking great sword, man. It's wild.
He was playing
Didn't he have a
Payday
bow as
2
well?
before it was cool. Uh, I don't recall.
No, it's probably the People's Crusade and the First Crusade. That's probably one of my favorite dumb war stories because everything about that is so stupid.
How so? Elaborate. Tell us more stories, Mr. Mox.
Okay. So Persia, okay? And I believe it's the Byzantine Empire in general, okay? They weren't doing so hot.
Yeah.
They had lost a lot of their kingdom. It had shrunk down, and they didn't like that particular thing. At the time, there was a religious battle going on in Europe between the two popes because one of them was actually the pope and the other one said he was the pope but didn't have any actual authority, right?
Yeah.
And so the king at the time was like, "Hey, dude, you there? You're having some problems. I'm having some problems. What if what if we what if we retook the Holy Land? Because Jerusalem and all of that happened to be part of the old territory of the Byzantine Empire, but it had split off into other empires since it was so far away from the main capital. So they had no way of really enforcing it. And the dude at the time, the Pope, was like, yo, that sounds like a good idea. People would legitimize me if I was to retake the Holy Land, because that's a holy place. We could do it. We could go on a crusade, a holy war, to go and retake the Holy Land. Yes, I like this plan. All right. So while all this was happening, right?
Yeah.
Um, they were sending out these invitations to the various dukes of the land and being like, hey, we're going to need people, we're going to need supplies, we're going to need money, you're hooked up, you'll want to retake the Holy Land. And they're like, yeah, sure, that sounds like a good idea. I'm not doing anything this week. Let's do it. While that was all going on, this dude named Paul, I believe he was a reverend, he got wind of the crusade and he swore he had holy visions from God himself that it was not the armies of the kings who are going to take it, but the people. It will be a people's crusade, a people's holy war. And so he marched across Europe, gathering followers, and they became a militia of sorts, just moving through here. Now, I don't know about you, but have you ever been in a crowd of people?
No, never.
Never.
Never
Well,
once in a crowd of
ne-
people. That has never
never.
happened. No.
In your entire life, you've never been in a crowd of people. I don't recommend it.
No,
See,
I
crowds of
have been.
people can lead to a lot of problems. First off, every single one of these people are unique individuals who have their own, unique sensibilities and likes and dislikes. And when one person starts getting rowdy, it's pretty easy to get an effect where everybody starts getting rowdy. That's how riots happen sometimes. Um, so imagine, if you would, an army of just Joe Schmoes who are like, you know what, I'm gonna go fight for God, marching across all of Europe with no food to their name, no money to their name, and some of them didn't even have weapons. So what do they do when they eat a place and they're like, wow, my tummy is rumbling and I don't have any money? Well, they start pillaging. The People's Crusade marched across Europe, pillaging itself before they even got to the Holy Land, and were constantly just like beaten up and kicked out of various nations, one after another, before they finally made it to the gates of the Byzantines. And what was really funny is they had been hearing the stories about these dudes showing up, and they had been expecting an army to show up because of the dukes that were on their way, still gathering their stuff together, right? So
Yeah.
when this whole group of like little people show up, just in sacks, essentially, they're like, "You're the military that's supposed to be taking the Holy Land?" And they're like, "Yes." And they're like, "All right. I mean, so long as you stay like, civil, you can stay and maybe wait for the people with swords and armor. But I mean, if you really want to go, we're not going to stop you." And that's about the time that they started to riot because they did not like being stuck there.
Yeah.
So they got kicked out of there and kicked into the Holy Land, where at which they marched for a couple of days and then got slaughtered. Absolutely slaughtered. You want to know what's really stupid about that?
What?
If that never happened, the first crusade would have been the one that got slaughtered. Because what ended up happening is all the dukes got there. They had some political business over in the borders. They swore fealty, except for one. And then they all marched into the Holy Land, took a couple of cities, and went, wow, there is no resistance over here. Because because the armies on the other side were like, oh my god, there's more crusaders. I'll leave them. The last bunch of crusaders were nothing. These guys aren't a problem. Oh, it's all so stupid. And then they got trapped inside cities, and then they had to drink the blood of donkeys to like survive off of it. And then one of them
What?
thought he found the spear that stabbed Jesus and was like, I am ordained. And then he didn't, and then he wasn't, and then he was a crazy old cod. And then they spooked a dude, an entire army controlled by a guy,
Yeah.
because he didn't actually want to be the leader. And so when he saw that, oh, this might actually be a hard fight, he's like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that, and left. And somehow the Crusaders marched on. It was, oh my god, it was such a mess.
Sounds like it.
Sorry, I just ranted.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I am learning. I am learning from these stories.
It's ridiculous. There's also the Children's Crusade. That didn't last long.
It's why does this make me suddenly think of that Star Wars scene with all the kids and the one guy?
All of the younglings with Anakin.
Yeah, that.
I'm trying to remember what number the Children's Crusade is, because there were a bunch of crusades, all within the same time. Um, I don't remember, but regardless, so basically the idea of this one is similar to the last one where a dude was just like, yeah, the people will take it. This time it was a child, a child in Germany who was just like, ah, yes, I have had a vision from God. I'm going to take all the children of the nation and we'll march into the Holy Land and take it back. And so he did. He got all of these kids from all of these cities and nations gathered together. They got on boats to ship out across the what the heck is that thing called? It's that land of water around where Italy is. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But anywho, so they started to ship across the water there, got besieged by pirates, and all of them got taken into slavery.
Oh, jeez.
Children's Crusade didn't even get a chance, which is great because they were all children. It's so stupid. Oh god.
Well, it sounds like it all went well.
No crusade succeeded. They
It
all
was
failed.
fine.
Oh my god, you're fading away.
Oh, sorry, I'm playing with filters.
You're just vanishing.
Now I
Silas,
can
no.
be a ghost.
No, Silas.
He's a phantom.
Silas Phantom. Oh, you've gone to just chatting, I've noticed.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. What I was doing in Minecraft was staring at 3 zombies in an igloo. And I didn't want to leave them. What does this do? Oh, I think I made myself white.
It's hard to see on my end. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Now you are white with a red mouth.
Black. My mouth has always been red when I talk. Right now I'm trying to play around with these. I want to see what it does. Oh, well now I'm just becoming a ghost. I don't even know what it looks like on your end. Oh, you can't even see me. Hold on, let me
my talking has killed Cylaps.
Let me make myself ever so slightly more visible. Can you see me now? Oh, geez, I'm just not even there.
You're pretty translucent.
What if I? Oh, well now I'm something.
Oh my god, you're like washed out. Like there's a spotlight on you.
What happened? What's going on to my clothes? They're happening in layers.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, there, that one looks okay. $8.95. What if I go to 700 or 800? Okay, no, $8.95 looks nice. Let's go to $8.95.
I've got some bad news, Cylaps.
Oh no, I feel like I probably can expect to know what that bad news is, but please tell me what it is.
You probably know exactly what this bad news is. I, unfortunately, have to step away now. It's almost 11:30 on my end, and I haven't eaten anything at all today.
Goodness. Mox, why would you not eat anything today?
Yes, I really should have done that. It's almost like maybe we should eat food.
And you were chewing me out for not eating food.
Yes, that's why I'm going to go and do the responsible thing of making sure I take care of myself.
Guys, choose a side. Do you want to grow up to be a Cylaps or grow up to be a Mr. Mox?
Well, don't make people decide that.
People have to decide.
They don't want to be a Mox. If they become a Mox, then they're going to get bullied by wolves.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If they don't choose to be a Mox, they're going to be a Cylaps. And do we really want more of me around?
I mean, if anything that goes with it, it'll fertilize the ground real fast.
Oh, am I going to be the counter to all the pollution in the world? Just throw corpses everywhere and suddenly the world becomes a better place?
Oh my god, you're so right. Hashtag, I don't know. Hashtag rejuvenation.
Well then. So anyways, Mox, thanks for hanging out with me for 3 hours-ish.
You're so welcome. I'm so glad I could come in and disrupt things.
Oh, hey, someone just appeared as you are on your way out. Hello there, Damon. Mox, next time if we ever do something like this again, we should do something. That way I'm not just running around blindly with no purpose.
It's gonna be interesting on Thursday when it's like, oh yeah, so we hung out for 3 hours talking about nonsense.
Yeah. Wait, what was the highlight? What would you say is the highlight if you can remember anything? Because I can't.
I think the highlight of this had to be us belittling somebody for watching your stream while they're in school.
Oh yeah, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. I'm jumping between the streams and telling dad jokes. Do you want some? No.
No.
Actually, I don't dislike dad jokes, but right now we're trying to send off Mox so he can go eat food.
Yes. Alright. Thank you for having me. I'll see you on Thursday for certain.
Yeah, unless of course I die on the way there.
Hopefully not. That'd be unfortunate.
I've actually got to deal with a fire drill that morning, so hopefully nothing goes wrong there.
Hopefully an actual fire doesn't happen during the drill.
Yeah, like that time at my house or
Yeah.
apartment rather. Anyway, have fun consuming the stuff. Feel free to ever ask me back to a VC if I'm streaming, because I will definitely drop everything to come over.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, have a good one.
Adios.
Adios, muchacho. Fuck. Did he leave before then? Thank God. I would have hated it if he was actually there when I scuffed saying muchacho. I just said muchacho, muchacho. Anyways, I've been streaming for almost 4.5. Fuck. Hi, Mox. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I like how I was considering calling it quits at 44 after. Because yesterday I didn't go to bed until around 4 or 5 something, and then I had to wake up at 9. So I didn't get much sleep then, and I guess I'm not going to get as much sleep now. Hopefully I get more than yesterday though, because the main thing keeping me up yesterday was even when I was trying to sleep, people came home and then were really loud throughout the whole time. So I'm hoping stuff goes well. And also, Mox already said it, but guys, Thursday, Monster Prom Day. Uh, actually, I don't know how Monster. That's what I wanted to ask Mox while he was here. I was gonna ask, is Monster Prom one of those things where it's like I don't have to worry about streaming and it's just gonna be like on his end? Because I think that's how it works. I think that's how you're supposed to play the game. I don't know for sure. I don't quite understand it. I should have asked before you left. Oh well. Maybe next time. So, anyways, thanks for coming out, guys. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say. It's just I've had my fun, and now it's time to retreat to the gun. Gun being, oh, oh, the gun being the Cylaps over there. Now hold on, where is Cylaps with a gun? Where's his image? His image is image 8? Yes it is. We will bring Cylaps with a gun down to here. Actually I would like to... I don't know which I'd prefer. That one's fine. So anyways, thanks for coming out, and we're gonna go see if we can raid somebody now. We've got a raid to do, raid time. Raid, radical raidies. Radical raidies, who do we want to raid today? Do you want to be raided? I don't even remember you. I'm opening up a thing to see if they could. Here's the thing, if somebody changes their profile picture, I'm just gonna forget who they are. Unless they have a really significant name that I'm familiar with. Ah, you're playing Overwatch. I don't wanna raid you. I'm just so sleepy. Okay, go find somebody to raid playing Minecraft. Uh, Then we're gonna make sure that it's a VTuber because that's my bias. But you know, if I stuck to only ever rating VTubers back in the day, we wouldn't have found Mr. Mox. So maybe I should be more open when it comes to rating people. This person has shades and they look cool. And they also say this is their first stream on Twitch. No, but they're followers only. I'm not going to follow them. I'm sorry, first stream on Twitch person. If you didn't have followers only, I would have rated you. Tornado survival, that seems cool. How about you? Sure, let's raid you. Their name is Adam Hello. So now let's go to... No, I don't want to open up that. I want to open up this. It's time to slash raid this fella. So if you stick for the raid, be sure to show this fella some appreciation. I need to go get some sleep and also eat something soon. Have fun, be nice. Adam, hello. Say hello to Adam. Hello, if I'm saying that right. Unless, of course, this is actually a full name. Anyways, bye-bye. Have fun. Goodbye. Make some friends.